What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I hope everybody doing good. I am. Y'all know I had to come back because y'all know I got upset in my last. Yeah, we back and we live. Check this out, gang. I'm gonna need everybody to come in here because guess what I just found out? I'm gonna wait till everybody get in here. Mic check. All right, check this out, y'all. Look, check this out, y'all. I'm finna show y'all what I seen on the footage. Now, do y'all see this? Y'all remember this, right? Now, look. All right. Y'all remember that, right? And remember this. Now, y'all see that? They was talking about it. Look. And check this out. Watch this. You see this? See that? No doubt in my mind, you know what they talking about. No doubt in my mind, you know what they talking about. I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to do this. Now check this out. I'm finna let this play. Y'all, watch this. I'm finna let this play. I remember when Miss Teresa said, when did the ambulance show up? Cause they didn't see the ambulance showed up. Now look, everybody heard when Miss Teresa made that post. Y'all can go back to Miss Teresa's post and read it. I want to know when the ambulance came up there, cause we didn't see him. But the footage showed the ambulance was there, right? That's what the footage gonna show. But do it. But guess what I just found out about the ambulance, gang? All right. They waiting on the ambulance right now. Check this out. I'm finna put it to the ambulance. There they go right there. Look at this closely. Look, gang. Look at him right here. You see him? He is not an ambulance. This is not the ambulance. This is not the ambulance. And I'm finna show you. Watch this. It's a reason why they finna go back there with all this stuff on the gurney. Look at him closely. Now look at him. I think he the ambulance for real, but the other one is not. So watch this. I'm finna skip it. Check this out, y'all. Look. Watch this, y'all. Y'all see him? Look at the badge. He got a badge on. Look. He got a badge on. And this Rosemont badge too. Right? Look. This I did my research. I looked at what the ambulance were in Rosemont. What's their proper uniform? The ambulance don't wear this. Guess who this is? Guess who this is? Look at his head. Look. Just look at him. Y'all want to know who this is? Watch this. Look at the hairline. Exact same hairlines, exact same build with the glass. See? Him. The same hairline as him. Now explain why that I was like, damn, why he got a police badge on? And look, I looked at the badge. Guess what he do? He over the dispatch. If you work in law enforcement, that badge he got on his sleeve is a dispatch police officer. He might be over because man under, but he said he the chief of police. He might be the chief of police, but it ain't for Rosemont. He worked for another police company. I think that's so plain, something like that. Check this out. Look, watch this. I'm gonna show you a better picture.
You're getting it from me that this is going to be a complete.
This the same hair. Look, same fucking hair. Same color. You see what I'm talking about? So what you said, that's not him. He look old and all this. Watch this.
Complete investigation, and you will get an honest answer backed with evidence. And that's the most important thing. The most important thing is, like I said, the information is good and it's important to the community.
Look, he got like a little fade right here.
It's more.
Y'all see the look? See how it get light around his ears? Same fucking thing right here. See what I'm talking about? Check this out. Hold on, what you say, Jay? So why you going so hard and trying to say that ain't even him? Look at his hair. You trying to pick out something different about it? Look.
Most important to the family, and that's our number one priority. It's got to be the family, not.
He got a badge. That's a badge. Look. Why this Rosemont Public Safety? Not the ambulance. Not the fire department. See what I'm talking about? Look. I'm finna show you the badge. Hold on. I'm finna show you what that is. Hold on. Her line. Fuck you talking about. What you say now, Jay? See that? That's why he got a badge on in this. And this a police uniform. See that? Same hairline coming like this.
Not the community. Not that the community, what they need to know isn't important, but most important is the immediate family. That's.
He got a receiving hairline. The glasses match all that shit. Everything match. He got glasses, just the same fucking glasses. Same fucking glasses. Same fucking hairline. Turkey neck, hairline, law enforcement. There you go. See what I'm talking about? You ain't got to believe me. I'm still finna put this shit out. You see what I'm talking about? You ain't got to believe me. So just keep typing in the chat. That's not him. That's not. You might well just keep saying that. So look, not only that, since we talking, right? Tell me about this then. Look, hold on, guys. Y'all remember this video? Kenneka came up missing at one something. Listen to this, what the manager said.
2 beds. Oh, lucky day. I found one for 2.
How you sound? How you sound?
This much security, whatever.
How you sound? How you sound?
Can you hold this, bro?
Man, how you sound? How you sound?
This much security. Don't look like no line.
That go a camera right there. That go a camera right there. That go a camera right there. Come on, man. This lady ain't just wandering no freezer, man. This little girl ain't just going to no freezer. That's real talk.
You're denying me to get the room?
Now you can.
Oh, you just saw me. Now look, now I'm
After
finna.
this, after what I just stated, that I don't, we don't consent to him recording.
This isn't gonna be used in any court, no criminal court
That's
against
fine.
you, sir.
That's fine.
Right now, for my own safety.
Not the management denying us a room.
So now we have to ask you the gentleman to leave, otherwise it's
So
stressful.
now you want the police officer engaged. That's what he was there for.
Now it's different, and Chase.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working.
I'm gonna say this.
I was working with you.
This ain't gonna stop it. You just made it worse. Because, first of all, you got a young black girl that was killed in your hotel and found in your freezer. And now you add on top of it discrimination. We did not come here to be confrontational with you.
Man, I like your thinking. Why the girl go say she missing because she wasn't in the hallway? Man, that make a whole lot of sense. You see what I'm saying? That's a good point. Why would you say that? Cause that wouldn't come to my mind if my nigga dipped out somewhere. I'd be like, man, what that nigga ass is? Post up right quick till I see that nigga ass. Until time go by, I'm be like, hold on, bro, just, you know what I'm saying? Something ain't right. They just automatically just came in the room, just said she missing. So watch this.
That's fine.
This police officer should have never engaged us, and security should have never came to us. And you should
Management
have
is
kept
not
it
giving
professional
us.
before. You've done
They're not
nothing.
giving us enough
Okay?
answers on what we're trying to. So Daniel was working that night. Here, take that.
So
He was working that night. He was working that night.
Thank you for adding discrimination, bro. You didn't think I
Now this David Pena, listen to what he about to say.
had enough money to afford this, did you?
I think that.
That's what you thought. Any answers for black people, for the young black girl being killed? Anything?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
That's who King Rob said about the security. Keep this in mind. When it came to security, King Rob always pointed him out, not Prince K. See what I'm saying? When King Rob talk about the security, he talking about him, not Prince K. He the one said, where's your belt? Where's your gun belt? Don't you work for security? Check this out. I believe he put on a security uniform that day. Because if he worked for Rosemont, it would look real dumb. If he look, this would what this would make sense? You the police. And this uniform you got on is a temporary service. So I know you ain't working for the temporary service at Capital Security Company, you the police. See what I'm saying? Now, so think about that.
I'm leaving. I mean, within a reasonable amount of time. When I have to, I can leave. You want to know how I know that? I got a reasonable amount of time to walk away, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Look at this. What are y'all protecting?
You go on the sidewalk there.
Protecting property. What are y'all protecting?
You go on the sidewalk there.
The same fucking badge. So look. So watch this.
Protecting property. I'm leaving in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm asking, do anybody got any answers? It's a young black girl that's dead. I'm walking, I'm going. We are. It's a young black girl that's dead.
Y'all see him? Now look, D3. What's his name? DG3. He got a video about him. Yeah, that's not the same uniform. You see what I'm talking about? Look, think about this. Right? I went on the website. Go on the website and look at their uniform. You'll come back with another attitude. See what I'm talking about? You'll come back with another attitude. Then you'll be like, God damn. Cause guess what? Check this out. You want to know what that patch said? I tell you what, I ain't gonna show it to you. Go look it up. Go out the chat. Take 2 minutes of your time. Look up the badges and uniform and what they were and come back to me. Then we could talk. Until then, I don't want to route. Come with the receipt. Watch this. Listen to what David Pena finna say. But before I play the video, why you think he there with the police? Did you watch the footage? Because now you will know his face. And now it'll make a lot of sense why he there with the police with his arm folded like he one of them. You see what I'm talking about? Watch this.
You guys want to answer?
I'm walking, I'm going. We already got that.
You guys go
A reasonable. Oh yeah, I'm going in next. You coming in next?
And there go the same police officer they were robbing there.
Hotel, look at this.
That police right here, he was locked up for armed robbery in Chicago. The bald head dude.
You can speak to the public officer, the public information officer at the Rosemont Police Station. They can give you all the information you're asking for, okay?
Thank you for being respectful.
You're welcome. Station, they can give you all the information you're asking for, okay?
Thank you for being respectful.
You're welcome. What's up?
this is? This the police chief right here. Over Rosemont. Look. Him. The watch commander. The police chief. Him. Him.
Bro, what freezer, bro?
Put out a press release. I told you
Okay, so
Sunday afternoon, which was 6 hours afterwards. We put out a press release. I told you guys
about the
earlier.
girl, about us stumbling in the freezer and
No, there was official press release put out. I told you guys to the all the major media desk.
could you tell us what that said?
I don't remember. I went through so many documents and stuff the other day.
Chief, did she stumble in the freezer? Is it the department? Did she stumble?
Now that was a statement that y'all read. Could you reiterate that? I said that. That's what y'all said. That's what y'all said in the media. You said it in the media. So did she stumble in the freezer, bro? Did y'all see her stagnate drunk into a
I
freezer?
saw her walking throughout the hotel, and that's all I'm gonna say.
And so and the mayor's out. He's out. He's not.
The
No.
last images that you seen her, was she by herself on the surveillance?
I cannot comment on that.
Button, subscribe. I see a lot of trolls been trolling me lately, commenting on my videos, and I have been working on the case. I've just been doing it without sharing it on social media right now, because there's a lot of different stories, a lot of people you don't know who to trust. But I'm creating this just to show you trolls that they don't know what I'm doing on the side. I'm still on the case. I'm still working on it. I got a few things, and right today I'm going to show you one of them, just so they can see where I'm at still, because they're scared right now. But let me show you. Okay, I have this video clip, which was the same download. I just pulled it up twice to show you two different areas, time specific. All right, the one to my right, this is when the video that they gave began, which is around 12 o'clock. So that's when they started giving me videos from this hallway. Was 12 o'clock, okay, on the night. So as we're looking at it, right, I want to show you one thing, okay? To the right over here, if we can see, we're going to see a guy coming out here, out the bathroom. But notice they didn't give us the clip that showed him walking in the bathroom, all right? But not only that adds to the suspicion, but pay attention to this, all right? I always told you guys that whatever went down happened around 2:20ish, 2:25, 2:27 is when she was seen in the kitchen before she was seen coming into this hallway, right? So just to show you guys again what I'm talking about, pay attention to this timing, okay? If 2:27, she's in there and we see her coming out here, we should be able to see what's going on, but let's pay attention to the jump over here, 2:21, right? So let's play it. 2:21, 2:41. All right, so now 2:41, it jumped to 20 minutes. So that means if they would have played through, we wouldn't know who we would see coming by, because it skipped that. It skipped the hour that I'm saying, the half that I'm saying that this is when everything went down, all right? So let's continue to go, just to show you, all right? So what they did with this is they made clips, and then they moved it around and put it where they wanted. And let me show you how, okay? This guy comes out to the gray, right? But let's watch this over here real quick. We want to get to the Kenneka part when she comes into the hallway. And I just want to show you guys what I'm talking about. And I want to get the timing on the spot, okay? Okay, now, she walks into the bathroom, right, as we can see. She walks into the bathroom. Boom. She's starting to walk out the bathroom, okay? What I want to show you guys, let's go over here. And I want to play this. Stop. All right. What I'm going to tell you guys is my belief, and I have other things that are going to prove it. This is not the only clip that they did it to. But if you pay attention, I'm going to play this first and let her go around the corner, all right? Remember, we always say when she walks out here, it looks like she's following somebody. Somebody's calling her. She's doing something. But
I just want to pull it up right quick in case if you even had even more doubts. Now look, I can show you the other sets of uniform if you want to see them. This is Rosemont Public Safety. This they uniforms. He the ambulance for sure. See, he the ambulance for sure. This how the ambulance look. This the police. Look on his badge right here. Want me show you a badge of that? Want me show you what he really actually working for? All right. So look, they asked the police, did anybody was down there with her? Look at this.
But what I want to say is, this guy was in the bathroom when she went into the bathroom. Okay? Later, when you guys got a chance, get this video, and I want you guys just to put it on these timings, and I want you to watch how she walks out and how he walks out. It's kind of like the door was already open when he came out. It's like it was like a big walk. When you see her coming out the bathroom, it's like gradually getting to there. His is like if it was already open. But
see what I'm talking about? Look, he don't work for the ambulance. Cause check this out. Watch this. Now I ain't gonna do I already did my research. I ain't double just to prove you wrong. But you gonna have to do your own research. Anybody want to debate with me, you gonna have to come with receipts, not by the word of mouth and what you think or what you speculating on. We ain't gonna do that no more. That'll start a lot of confusion. Now on is receipts and receipts only. So this who will be in the kitchen with Kenneka.
you might not be able to see that, but let's pay attention, okay? Let's go over here, right? And I'm gonna play it right at the same time she turns that corner. Boom, look. Now watch. Almost the same amount of time they're over there. They both went to that right corner. He comes out, and now look over here. Okay? What I'm saying right now is, he was in that bathroom with her. He turned that corner with her. Okay, all this scene right here was from him in here. It was just editing out. When someone did a real good video, and actually who made me think about this. I forgot his name. He was going he was looking at the shadows, and he was seeing that there's a lot of shadows that were not adding up. You know, shadows were bigger and all that. So when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, so they clipped it. Let me find out where they clipped it. And if you guys can see, we can do that one more time. They both go out and to the right and then come back the same way. To me, he's following her. So let's continue here real quick, right? I'm gonna go here. All right, and then I'm going to keep going because I'm going to show you where else I think it was a clip. All right, another clip added. All these are clips to me put together. Okay, now I want to show you. So what I'm saying is, this here is basically
walking throughout the hotel, and that's all I'm going to say.
And so, and the mayor's out. He's out. He's not.
The last images that you seen, was she by herself on the surveillance?
I cannot comment on that.
the video of around 27-ish, some 228-ish, 29-ish.
So look, watch this. Why the court paper says she walked by an employee, but they was the first one with the footage. Damn, I just hit him with the sledgehammer on that one. You got the footage. This could be used in the court. Look, they said the last image that you saw Kenneka was she was in the by herself, right? And he said,
Do you guys have business cards? Do you work for a media outlet or anything?
So why you just didn't say like, look, we set the cameras, you know what I'm talking about, and there was employees down there. It should have to for us to dig like this just to get some truth out of crooked police officers.
This video is the stuff that I'm saying that they're deleting, but they deleted it and they put it in certain places. This is the part. So let's just look, okay? Now look, there's somebody here vacuuming. Now this is the same spots that Kenneka just went over, okay? What I'm saying is they're using the video from 228-ish all the way to 240, 240 something, and they put it here in the beginning.
And this was going on at Tucson. This who was in the kitchen. The camera showed where they at in the kitchen, doing what they was doing. We end up down here with a security guard. So why would the police tell everybody, yeah, it was people in the kitchen? You just keep your mouth shut and like, I ain't got no comment. Why was this information so hard to tell the family? Keep this in mind. This going on at 2 o'clock, right? On.
I'm not thinking that anyone will match up. Like he's gonna go into the same bathroom. He doesn't go into the women's bathroom over here. You know what I'm saying? So he does this. But I also want to show you guys something. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just love you trolls. Just because a person says, "Hey, the sky is blue today," that doesn't mean you believe everything they say. All right? You got these people.
Now,
we already know their names. You know.
Check this out. Now I remember that video when me and I have questions. Me and I had questions, had bump heads. Cause I felt like it wasn't something right with him. But y'all, if you watch I Have Questions, he had a video about this dude vacuum cleaner. And he was saying this when they drug Kenneka out the bathroom. I still got the video. It makes sense. Cause he said that a long time ago. He was like, yeah, and he paused it when he came out the bathroom. He posted this Kenneka dragging out the bathroom, and everybody got mad. Like, hold on, why the fuck you said that's fucked up? You know what I'm talking about? So look.
Some people specifically that they go around and they make these videos and they say, yeah, and they're pointing out obvious facts just so you can believe their bullshit when they try to set it up. All right? You guys gotta think for your own. Don't tell me that the sky's blue, and I know the sky's blue. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, you see this guy comes back in, right? Now pay attention. Look, he goes up the step, and it's 44. So it's 12:44 right here to the time. It disappears. Okay. Look at this guy. I slow it down. Okay, guys, real quick, I just wanted to show you guys something. In this video, I didn't point out the fact that this guy is actually the same guy who was vacuuming this whole time, and he ran down. So therefore, what I'm saying is, to put everything in perspective, I believe this, when he's running down, happened before he vacuumed. You see? Whatever went down, it happened, right? This guy was also with the other two guys, the red and the gray shirt, and the security guard, and the manager, and this guy right here. Now, this guy is also seen in the lunchroom.
That's how I feel. Y'all been connected with the lead detective on this case? He's talked to the mom. But they said the police ain't telling them. Your mom has spoken to her.
They didn't tell my mama that they didn't tell her that she could review the images.
We also know that your mom was ill, and we have told her that when those are ready, we want her to come in first. She's going to be the first. And she says,
was they able to tell us, because the manager that was on duty at the time at the hotel, he said he was going to the back to call the police. Was the police able to tell him and tell us they wasn't able to come up here? We had to come to the station to do a missing police report.
Why they didn't tell Leonora that Stout was in the kitchen? You see what I'm talking about? Why would Why would they even why they ain't even say that in the beginning? He would have if it was police, he would like, look, it was people in the kitchen. I just gotta prove if they did it or not. We gonna do investigation on the staff and see what this all about. They would at least told them folks. You know what I'm talking about? They basically saying nobody was with her and playing dumb with the footage. So at this time, and we know they was editing the footage before this happened. Now you know who they protecting it. Cause look, they ain't protecting the gang no more on this shit. They protecting the staff. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying, is they able to do that? Is they able to tell us they can't come to the hotel to make my report? I have to come to them when I tell them that my sister was last seen here. Was they able to tell me? Because you know what? He still ended up coming to the hotel because he forgot to tell me to sign a paper.
I know
so
we
he
did
still
come to the
come.
hotel. I don't know what time frame you're talking, but we did have a
And look who this is. Ain't that's the dude that was working for Rosemont, played everybody in the JFK community, and he talking about he was gonna do his own documentary. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Look, this the same motherfucker with that camera and was documenting everything. And you know Rosemont sent this motherfucker. He was working for Rosemont. Man, these folk was spying on the protest. They was sending people to Miss Teresa, like, yeah, man, you know, I feel sorry this happened for your daughter. And everybody clapping for this white man. This talking about he heard about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and that nigga could have been the po-po. But look.
officers here, and I believe then they conducted the search of
But
the
he
hotel.
the first time the police officer, he only came back because he forgot to tell me to sign a missing person report.
That's the police who living over talking about. His name is Officer Kenton Bell. That's who Risco called on the phone and said, yeah, can I talk to Officer Kenton? Wonder can he help me out? So they sent him to the motherfucking hotel. When he get to the hotel, that's who Risco took to the back, right? I seen the footage. And that's why, look, check this out. That's how they got the report now. Remember when I showed y'all the female manager called the police dispatch and they were like, do you got that report number? And she was like, the general manager was here this morning. And when I got here, the police was already up here. And I ain't got the report number. See what I'm saying, gang? Now look how close we are. I know the case I already solved, but it really finna hit like a ton of bricks. Cause the whole time they knew staff was in there with Kenneka, not the gang members. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. And we found out Risco, Lenny, security guards was at the pool. Franz K really basically named suspects at the pool. Remember, they had to go get the friends. If they had to go get them, that means they didn't do it. But they still don't clear them though, because they still a part of the cover up, so they don't get off neither. Watch this.
When you make a report, it's a paper you have to sign. He didn't tell me to sign it at the station. He told me that he called me.
And that's why they use their police tactic and letting her forget to sign the paper on purpose, because it'll cause a delay when it's time to do the search. But keep this in mind, police already documented that they were searching the hotel at 3 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? If you've been in the Kenneka Jenkins case for a while, you know the police did they search at 3 o'clock at the hotel while Leonora was up there waiting on them to tell her about did they see who's or not on the camera. So you mean to tell me the whole time while Leonora was sitting up there waiting on till they tell her about the footage and they watching it? And if she went out through that hotel, they not one time looked on the elevator, lower level, the kitchen. Not one time. Mm-mm.
Wherever they did enter your sister into the National Leads computer system for law enforcement around the country. We entered her immediately as a missing person. The form that you signed is simply saying, acknowledging that you know we did that, and that if a missing person ends up showing up in California, that you're gonna be the one to make the contact, and obviously if it's an adult, that you're gonna make contact. We'll tell you that we found them, and then we'll put you in contact with them. But that's all that the form that you were talking about is a release for entering a lead. We did enter her into the National
Leads. He came to the hotel for me to sign the paper, but he couldn't come to help me pay my sister. He told me that's out his lead. That's the detective. That's the detective job to come and watch the cameras, but he still came here and did. And they did not allow me to go back there with them when they did it the first time. But the second police let me, because once we came at nighttime, they let me go back there to identify my sister.
Man, y'all heard that? Corruption at its finest. Now, this what gets me. These people see the corruption. I know the judge see the corruption. Look, check this out. Everybody see the corruption, but you got people that got experiments when they come to the law. You can see the corruption, but you're gonna have to prove it. You look, check this out. You can see somebody shot somebody, but you're gonna have to prove it. You see what I'm saying? It's different ways of proving it. If you don't know how to play by the game or the rule book when it comes to the law, you automatically lost. You see what I'm saying? It's just like for a prime example, anybody in the chat can go hang with another race. Just say like a tribe in the woods. You don't know what they know. You just know both of y'all Hermans and you speak one language and he speak another language. Who got the advantage? If you go over there to Russia, you don't even know the Russian law. So you gonna get played all the time. Just like when you go get a bank loan. You already got played when you got the bank loan. Cause you went and got a loan and now you don't even know how shit work. Next thing you know, like, damn, I gotta pay all this back with interest and all this shit. And next thing you know, you gotta file bankruptcy. But look, so what I'm saying is the courts made it more easier for me to say this. Since you admitted that it was employees and Kenneka walked in the kitchen with employees, you basically just admitted they committed the murder. Now we got to prove it. And guess how we gonna have to prove it? Because the video showed that. All they just got to do is line the footage back up to originally how it was. And let's watch it the murder. Give us all the other footage. That's why Mr. Reese said they took the camera down. I believe that because it's real easy to take those cameras. You don't even need a technician to do this. So look.
Police officer and the manager did not let me do it. They said they was not able to let me do it. So how come
the manager of the hotel doesn't work for me. I can't justify what he did or said. I can tell you that once we became involved and we started the investigation, and since then, the hotel, their management, their upper management, have been 100% cooperative with us. They have released every bit of security tape they have.
Look, That's how you prove it right there. When if I was a lawyer, I'd be in court, be like, look, we need all the footage, and clearly we don't have it, but they had it in their possession. He just admitted they got all the footage, and the hotel manager 100% cooperated. So he told the truth on that, because they cooperating with him, the police, not with the family. So when you read between the lines, yeah, we got the manager, they cooperate with us. Ooh, they deleting the footage, so we won't show it to you. We just gonna give you what we want you to see. You see what I'm saying? That's all what he basically saying.
And the reason she's asking all these questions now is that this is her first time having an opportunity to ask these questions. So this is the sister that's speaking, and she's asking these questions now because she's not had a chance to speak to anybody.
Right, ship. Everything is going per protocol, and you will be satisfied when we're done with our findings.
And he said you gonna be satisfied when they done. Done doing what? You see that?
That's all I want. That's all I want you to do. Facts, though. It'll be facts. Everything we give you will be backed by you.
Thank you so much.
No problem. And again, you have our condolences.
Thank you so
And
much.
please, if you would, tell your mom I was talking about her. I was asking for her. I know.
Now look, I thought these people was with the fire department, but everybody in here is a crooked police officer. It was only one paramedic showed up. One paramedic. The rest of them police officers. He just had to disguise himself looking like one of them. Cause think about this. You got to disguise yourself if you going back to a part of a cover up. And then you talking to the family and you ain't even the police chief of Rosemont. You ain't even the police chief of Rosemont, the other one is. Watch all these police officers come in here, gang. Look, no fire department or none of this shit. Look, these is all police officers, no investigator, no forensic people. It just they polices. I ain't even seen them with they detective bag. You got to have a detective bag for your evidence. You know what I'm talking about? You got to have your markers, and you don't even see really just none of this shit. Cause look, that's why the funeral home came and took the body, Erica. Look how corrupt it is. No coroner. The coroner, look, no coroner. I don't even think they contact the hospital. That's just something they just documented in there. Cause remember they said the ambulance pronounced the Kenneka dead. Well, I mean not the ambulance, the hospital. So I'm like, what? Wait a minute. When she went to the hospital? I don't understand that part. But look, you had the you had the funeral home pick her up, and this funeral home is involved with organ trafficking. And they got caught doing it with Crown Plaza. That's what I'm saying. If you've been charged for this before, or you've been accused for this before, now you got accused again. And guess what they did? Cover that shit up. They cover this shit to the max. I know they done paid out a couple of $1 million for this. Whatever, this ain't no cheap cover up. You see what I'm saying? Somebody collect some big boy money. All these police officers. These is not no paramedics and fire department. Cause when we will but look, check this out, guys. Everybody that you seen do the search in the hotel, them all police officers. These is all police officers. So not one time, if she was synced in the kitchen on the lower level, they synced the whole tape. They in the kitchen. So you mean to tell me after this, did nobody go back to the office like, yeah, let me rewind these tape then? You see what I'm saying? And then it wouldn't been none of this shit.
She's been sick and it's gotten terrible. Please extend to her my best wishes.
Thank you so much.
Officer Mack, that's love,
Thank
bro.
you.
So,
Come on, baby. Be out here.
Now watch this. Remember this video, cause this video finna go along with Beach Beauty. Watch this, gang. I'm finna play this video. And then I'm gonna play Beach Beauty video and tell me what y'all think about this.
One of my YouTubers, one of the subscribers pointed that it was bigger and all that. So when I mention, I'm gonna play this first and let her go around the corner. All right. Remember, we always say when she walks out here, it looks like she's following somebody. Somebody's calling her. She's doing something. But what I want to say is, this guy was in the bathroom when she went into the bathroom. Okay.
Look who he pointing out. Him. So look, if he was in the kitchen with Kenneka at 2 something, and the camera showed it, and the court papers admitted that, you got to go with this.
Is helping me see it a little better, so that's what you need to do, then go right ahead. Okay.
Blueberries. Sweet.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready?
It's a lifetime contract that they want them to sign, and they can never talk about that particular week. From September 7th to September 14th of 2017. Okay, they can still take them to court. It's a lifetime order. We all know the owner is a lawyer, and it felt like our pay that we worked for was being held hostage. I signed, and I'm here writing because I obtained a lawyer after leaving. It was explained to me that I was forced to sign under
Now you understand why they had to sign contract, or the word got out and everybody know who killed Kenneka. And it was a staff member, not the people that was at the party. Look, check this out. This the reason why.
under. Damn, I don't know. This way here, I don't know. I can't. Sign to forced to sign under something. Okay, that's not legal. After the protest and the news came to the hotel, we caught the manager in the cooler. We was looking for him for 20 minutes when the maintenance told us where he was. This was 3 to 4 weeks after everything. And we opened the walk-in to see he was taking pictures of the empty freezer area. I didn't like that. And when we questioned him, he was very defensive. After that happened, Christmas came and went. but it didn't feel like Christmas at work or home. I caught myself watching the manager all the time. Then I caught myself watching the maintenance man because we always found them together somewhere in that kitchen. I decided to get on Facebook. Then
Maintenance man and the manager. What Friends K said about the pool area. I mean, not the pool area, but putting Kenneka. What he said, who put Kenneka in the freezer? Monifa, Shamaya, the guys, Macho, and Juan, security guard, and the maintenance man. So it ain't hard to figure out what maintenance man it is. You can go, look, definitely for sure, him, that's a maintenance man. You got the 2 cleanup crew. Now the 3 cleanup crew downstairs. And it's another maintenance man. They were walking the halls too. Look, him. All these staff with her. Right? All these people with her. So while they was upstairs doing what they were doing, Kenneka was getting murdered by the goddamn staff members around Plaza.
I seen a lot of YouTube videos. I found videos on YouTube showing her walking to the kitchen directly to the walk-in and alerting the officer that showing him, I do apologize, y'all. I found videos on YouTube showing him walking to the kitchen directly to the walk-in and alerting the officer that he found her. That was when I decided I was finding new employment.
So look, what I'm saying, this police officer right here is related to him. They both related. They both related. Right? Check this out. Lenny got a brother named Nicholas Panowski. Lenny Panowski, and guess who he worked for? The police. Y'all forgot about that? No wonder why these folk came in so fucking deep. So that means she talking about him going in the freezer with the maintenance man, and they were like, look, I quit now.
That video is wrong and illegal. I loved working at Crown Plaza, but I think unless you are very aware of your surroundings and questioning what a person is doing, you will not realize something wrong is happening right below your nose. I'm no longer living in Chicago. I moved out of Illinois entirely. I came home to stay with my mother so I could gather my thoughts before talking about everything. I don't know the girl who died at my work. I only seen her twice between the 7th and the 10th of September. Okay. I felt scared being there after seeing the videos on the YouTube and Facebook. They show some of the long-term employees in the hallways on days and during hours they are not scheduled for. I was
That's the same thing that Tay Zonday video said about the guests said when they stayed at the hotel, they got them on the footage while she was roaming the hall, and they like, how we get on the footage? See what I'm saying? Thanks to that videotech app that I looked into, cause now I understand it ain't hard to figure it out. Cause once I looked at the owner manual and seeing how they can operate and work with the videotech app, it's gonna run smooth that night till somebody fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Only thing you got to do is keep people that ain't involved with the setup, keep them out the camera view. Cause you got about 20, 30 motherfuckers working on the same shit. You could just split people up in groups and have them walking this hall and walking this hall and making it look like they just walking and they finna leave and go home and go somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? But the whole time they going to a murder scene. To a murder scene. Listen to this, gang.
I was passing through the kitchen one morning and I caught the maintenance guy's son taking pictures of the employee lineup on the...
Now look, this the maintenance man's son. And who will be in the lineup? And guess who his daddy is? The dude that walked in the kitchen at 8 o'clock and shut the pool down. And check this out. Watch this. I put my right hand up. If I'm not mistaken, before me and hell of a chick fell out at all this, I'm finna forget about that right now. Cause hell of a chick did the research. And cause that's when we were working together. And she pulled up his profile picture. I never thought it was him until it just hit me when they said the maintenance man's son. I think I still got the picture, but I'm gonna need to find it. If you listen to me closely, he gonna be related to the maintenance man that went into the kitchen was looking at the freezer. He the one shut the pool down. And when they took a statement from him, he said when he got home, his son informed him they found the body in the freezer. And when they doing the investigation, they got him in the lineup. Come on, gang. Come on. You see what I'm saying? That's it. They got caught in the kitchen with Kenneka. They did what they did to her. When they did it, they already knew what type of party was upstairs. That's why they went and got all of them. Told them, y'all bring y'all ass down here. And then when they went to the pool, they like, what the fuck? Man, y'all killed her? Oh, man, we in big doo-doo now. And he like, yeah, y'all is. God damn it, this what y'all finna do. You finna help us. You know what I'm saying? You was a part of this shit. You finna be part to the end. You helped started it. Now you finna help finish it. So that's why Crown Plaza said, oh shit, we got to delete those footage. Cause guess what? They ain't finna delete no footage on no gang members. They would have been released that shit. Get these black bastards. And don't you never bring your ass to Rose Money. This gonna be a message for the rest of these motherfuckers think they finna come and commit murders in this hotel. That's why, gang. It's not about the party, what we're going. It's not just really about the party. It's about what took place downstairs in that fucking kitchen. And you can, cause guess what? Guess what you finna do? If Rosemont, look, if they want crooked, let's say Rosemont is just we just finna speculate. Nah, we just finna just think different right quick. Let's say Rosemont is the best police in the world. Just say they known for solving all crimes and murders, right? There ain't no corruption in the system. Guess what they would have did? They would have did a thorough investigation. They would have been holding a news conference down there every other day. every day, right? Let you know how the investigation going. Then they gonna tell you, look, we got personal interest, and we got to follow the protocol, get all the evidence round up, you know what I'm talking about, and we got to complete and doing some more in our investigation. And so look, when they do an investigation, guess what they gonna say? Dun 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 dun. Breaking news, live 24. Yeah, we round up some suspects. We got about 4 5 people in custody. You know what I'm saying? We got maintenance man. Yep, we got the maintenance man. We got the manager. The manager. I thought it was Monique and them. Well, you know they're part of the investigation too. They gonna be facing criminal charges, but they ain't gonna be facing a murder charge. They'll be facing like aggravated assault charges for giving rape drug. You know what I'm saying? And it could lead up to homicide charges. So look, they look. Monique. This what charges the people that help with Crown Plaza. They gonna get. They can get a conspiracy charge. You could charge them with conspiracy of to manslaughter. Cause you know what I'm saying. But look, this what they gonna be charged with. Aggravated assault, cause the drug they gave her is a bodily harm. Then they gonna charge her with manslaughter, cause that's the cause of her death. Right? If somebody gave her to permate without her will, and you admitted that in your autopsy, this would help and this was a contributing factor that caused her death, and the person that who gave it to it is facing manslaughter charges. You see what I'm saying? So they gonna face the same charges as the suspect. Then you gonna have the manager with rape charges, uh, murder charges, and not only that, then you got to tell the world. This how you gonna have to break it down the world that a hotel commit murder. You see that? And being convicted, that would be the first in history. That would be the first news in history that will puzzle a lot of people. Because if you tell the world that this what you finna do. You finna put a lot of fear in people, and they ain't gonna be want to check in hotels after what happened in Rosemont. So, 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 so just imagine that all the other hotels and all this shit, like, damn, you know they had a big meeting on this shit. So look, gang, listen to me when I tell you this shit. He was down there with her, just like what she just said. Think about this, gang, what she just said about the maintenance man song.
I was passing through the kitchen one morning, and I caught the maintenance guy's son taking pictures of the employee lineup on the bulletin board. It was obvious he kept his back to the cameras. I wasn't sure why he was in our kitchen prep area, but he let he left the moment he seen me. I don't think Crown Plaza murdered that girl, but it's not okay to pick and choose who to place here or there. I don't know everything about the...
And look, and if you look at the screen closely, this ain't no email. Want me to show you what this is? Look at this closely. She downloaded this. Somebody typed this and she reading it. You see this? You even see the paper trail. Look at the paper trail.
Let's see.
See this? This came off a piece
I don't know
of paper.
everything about...
You see that, gang? Ooh-wee, it's getting ugly by the minute. Cause check this out. Look at this, a paper. This look like a paper been printed or something. No email don't come like this. And then you can look. What they did was typed it up and photoed. This a photo. This ain't even in the email. This shit straight in the photos. And if you would have screenshot that from an email, we know what an email look like. Cause I get emails all the time. I don't see no Gmail, Yahoo, none of this shit on her. So whoever look, and look, yep, download it and print it. There you go. Cause you can see the print marks on it. And then look, this my line of work. I print paperwork. You see what I'm saying? So look, watch this. She got this from somebody. We don't know who, but whoever this person is legit now. This another form of telling on them. You see what I'm talking about? So look, watch this. Let's think, gang. Is she talking about him?
See me. I don't think Crown Plaza murdered that girl, but it's not okay to pick and choose who to place here or there. I don't know everything about the... Let's see. Okay, I don't know everything about the law, but I know enough to know you can't choose who you want to be on the security videos. I'm just relieved.
Check this out, like what you just said. Whatever, whoever this lady is, this lady right here, she is close to the hotel and the employees and the manager. I truly believe that. I'm finna give you another reason why to believe. Cause look, if you believe that, guess who she get all her information from? Guess who her number one source was? And for her to leak this type of shit out. Ready for it? Guess who she get this shit from? Straight Drop. Down there, all her videos. Straight Drop gave me this. And he told me to clear it up. So I'm finna clear up the images. Y'all go subscribe to Straight Drop. He helping with, you see what I'm saying now? She was getting all that shit from Straight Drop. So this what Straight Drop was doing. Once you think about Straight Drop, listen to what Straight Drop did. Straight Drop was snitching on the hotel. When he accused the killer, guess who he said? Who did it? The manager. You see what I'm saying? The manager. That's why he came. Look, check this out. This Straight Drop said Kenneka was choked by the ice machine. He said that, right? Kenneka was choked by the ice machine. Everybody heard that. So let's explain this. If Straight Drop stand on that, yeah, y'all don't know Kenneka was choked out by the ice machine. I believe that. She got choked somewhere down on that lower level. Cause if Straight Drop saying, hold on, girl. Where I was at. Where I was at. Hold on. Let me go to it. Right here, gang. Look. If Straight Drop said he got content, Kenneka was choked, and he went to a certain screen to even manipulate the video to fit his narrative, even though you don't see it, but that don't mean it didn't happen. You see what I'm saying? It happened on another camera. But if Straight Drop said she would choked it, King Rob said she would choked it, and they said they all witnessed it. So I believe when he said that, because he said it, and he said it. So look, Straight Drop just come out and just, whoop the whoop, they did it, you know what I'm saying? He had to go through other YouTubers so they could put it out there for him. You see what I'm saying? He had to go through other you. That's why, look, that's her first content. Was the Kenneka Jenkins case. Her first content when she came on, somebody sent me something. Just like Kilo Brown did. Look at Kilo Brown. These people was not YouTube. So how in the fuck somebody would reach out to give you anything? They're just like me. They're just like a motherfucker coming up to me like, I think you could help me run a horse track. I don't know shit about no horse track. What the fuck you need me for? Cause I need you to you see what I'm saying? So look.
They didn't choose me to be in any of the security videos because I would have said no. Then again, there are a lot of my coworkers who didn't get a choice. There are people trying to find out their name and where they live.
Remember she was saying, you're the one that killed her, Young Grails, remember?
Yeah.
He wrote in a post that I have that says GDK. Okay, listen clearly. GDK.
Now y'all remember that lady? Y'all remember that lady? Watch this.
Country. Like, was she right?
Right.
And no one peeped this. And then all of a sudden, she texts
DK, Tolliver, and Tolliver Herman is best friends with this girl named, look up 305 Day Rivera. She is wives with Eric Walker, which is Ty and Tanasia Walker's brother. If you do what I'm telling you and you look through everybody's IG, you will find everybody. Everybody. When I tell you everybody.
Did 420 link to all these people already?
Baby,
yeah, she
look
did.
up
whatchamacallit, her friend Shamaya, to tell her she's ready to be out. At 1:30 in the morning, I'm assuming they set her all up. They've got her fucked up on liquor, right? They threw the epilepsy medication in to obviously distract what's going to come out of the autopsy. They slipped her the roofie in the process because that exits in 24 hours. That's a given fact.
This the same lady that called me. I know her voice gonna sound different between Straight Drop, because Straight Drop had her on the speakerphone. Look, check this out. Straight Drop had her on the speakerphone. She didn't call just say y'all know how when I be like, y'all join the platform, you got a button to click. She called that nigga phone. Cause look, you want to know what's a dead giveaway? Cause he had on the phone. That's why she sound like this. Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out how they do.
But how they phone them. Now listen to me. You know, Jimmy. I got look up Will 717 Will.717. He is the Asian securities. They're three brothers and they're bro-nem.
Well, he is Asian or Mexican or both. Cause if he young too, so look, he could be in the gang in one of his little Asian gang. Or he could, think about that gang. Watch this.
Alcohol exits your system within 24 hours, and they found her, I think, within the 24 hours. And after that, the autopsy takes place. That would exit off from her system. So let's paint this picture. How the hell is it that Bree, who didn't have a license, right? Her, out of all those girls that went, didn't have a license. Why does she have Kenneka's keys? In my opinion, when I have my car keys, that shit remains in my pocket.
Right.
I take one key in my house key, that remains in my pocket. Irene had her phone, Kenneka's phone, at 1:30 in the morning. So to me, Kenneka was not texting her sister Leonora. Kenneka was not texting Shamaya, okay?
Right.
At that time. So to me, those...
Now look, look, I know you're going to disagree with me talking about that's not her. Man, check this out. Right now, I don't care what you think. I know who this person is. But keep this in mind. The reason why you said that, because you weren't on this line. Right? You ain't never heard this shit till I pulled it up. And you already said that ain't the same person. Watch this. I got more calls of this shit. I got other video when she explaining this shit. Check this out. And this is finna be another dead giveaway, cause watch this.
Girls had her phone, so they take the keys away from her. They take the phone away from her. And she says she wants to bounce. There's a problem with that right then and there, because to me, it was not Kenneka texting her sister, nor Shamaya. To me, it's Irene. And if you notice, Irene and Monifa keep going at it in social media,
right,
pointing the fingers at each other.
They did.
You see where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah.
So this shit's going to explode because one of them is going to tell on each other. Because the one saying, you're saying this, Irene, the other one, Monifa, saying, I didn't say this, Irene saying, but you said this, right? They're all involved. Shema.
Look. Hold on. Look.
Okay? He got scared because
all she doing on her is raising her voice. She talking real loud, but she talking to me calm. You see what I'm saying? Why listen to this shit?
And I'm going to tell you what happened. Just listen clearly. I went and I found everything and I got scared. So I went and I sent it in through a fake IG page. He panicked thinking somebody knew, and I tried to pin them against each other. So what I did was I ended up sending it to him. He got scared and wrote a letter to Trey Gang telling him everything that happened. And everything...
Aya, Bree, Irene to me set this up right from the beginning, selling the ass part. The decoy of that girl with the lighter ass. Right. Remember the video you showed of her bent over? That wasn't Kenneka's ass. To me, that was the girl that was in the room as the decoy when she was getting clotheslined. Because when you look at Kenneka's clothes, and you know the bottom of her ass looks down, it doesn't look like she was even wearing a thong.
Right.
You can tell that her complexity was the same, not like the homegirl that you had on that video where her ass bent over.
Right.
That was my other point. So, long story short, it comes down to they slipped the roofie in her drink. That exits your system. It happened to me. My shit was gone within 24 hours. It goes even less than 24 hours. So that's my whole thing. These girls were all involved, one by one. Bree, Shamaya, Irene, and Monifa, 4 key players, along with Killer, Mike, and whoever was there. That's my whole point to that one. I forgot to tell you that. And one more thing, too. When you go in a freezer, if you get thrown in a refrigerator, I'm sorry, if you get thrown in the pool and your clothes is wet, and she was in that fridge, her clothes wouldn't be bending. Her clothes would be stiff, like starch.
Right.
That's another point I forgot to mention. So I don't want to be disrespectful to any other callers. I'm going to hang up, but that was what I wanted to tell you too. So I wanted to paint that picture and the whole thing. And then they clothesline her and tell security that she hit her head against the lamp. That was because she smacked her head on the floor. And they said in that video, stop. Someone said some shit in like behind the scenes.
Right. She told Straight Drop the same fucking thing. Look.
Everything that Trey Gang is saying is true, and I have the proof. Now, I would love to get it to you, but I'm scared because they're on everybody's page, and you gotta be careful because they're going on your page and Trey Gang's gang. Everybody's getting information.
But it's for the truth, though. So, like, if it's on your wherever
But
it's
if
at.
you listen to what I'm telling you and do what I say, you're gonna find everybody. Listen, pay attention.
It's real careful.
And you're part of the Colemans. They're family to the Colemans.
Now look, you see how her phone breaking up, right? Look, there you go, Samuel. She explained it perfectly. Now I got another video she called in again. She called me like about 3-4 times, and I was like, damn. She was even telling me what to look at on the footage, but I wasn't comprehending at the time. But when she was telling me, I'm like, damn, what she seen on this shit? What she was telling me, it was the deleted footage. What she was telling me. Man, check this out, right? Listen to this.
Kashatik is family, cousins to the Colemans. And if you look at Kashatik, T-S-U-L-O.
Spell that again.
Now look how she breaking up and why she do the same thing on my live.
So to me, that's how that whole thing started. They already knew. These girls, all these 4 girls that know her, premeditated this. You feel now? You see what I'm saying? Think about it. If you're fucked up, right? If you're fucked.
Now her phone doing the same thing what it did on Straight Drop. Look, listen to this.
Up, right? And your boy says, give me your keys. That's because you're not able to do so. But at 1:30, she said, I'm ready to
T-S-U-O. You will find out at Avenue Little Meek on it's his cousin.
Her phone doing the same thing what it did on Straight Drop. She got a bad reception on her phone. I guess she using a burner phone. No, look, when she called me, when she had called me, her phone, I'm like, damn, she needs some service. But she told me, she was like, look, I'm on another phone. You know what I'm saying? I done made fake accounts. I done did everything. I'm trying to give you the information, right? And guess what happened, right? Check this out. When that lady contacted me, somebody knew who she was. YouTubers knew who she was. And guess what the YouTubers did? Somehow they got in touch with each other. And next thing you know, every last one of them turned their back on Traeger. Every last one of them. That's when everybody was like, what the fuck going on? Why everybody going against Trey Gang? And everybody thought it was like some beef shit. That's when they were saying I was at the hotel, I was King Rob. They were making up so much shit on me. And then look, y'all remember what Straight Drop, when he came with those Photoshop pictures, he had Photoshop pictures of a girl that I had a moderator. What they did, made a fake account of her page. They took her picture and made an account. And they started texting each other on the fake account and made it look like it was me texting her, talking about, yeah, we need the money, pay me, and all, like it was a money shit. So people would hit my email like, damn, Trey Gang, that's fucked up. I'm like, what y'all talking about? And then my moderator hit me in my email like, she was crying and everything. She was like, Trey, I need to talk to you personally. So I called her on Facebook, man, that girl was crying. She said, man, they got my family, they got my kids. Somebody took my whole profile. She didn't even know about Photoshop. She thought they hacked her page because they had the profile looking just like it. And she thought they hacked her page and they were communicating. And next thing you know, I ain't heard from that girl since. And that's when I had to go on. She was like, Trey, please go live right now and tell everybody I'm not like that. And I'm like, okay, I got you. And that's when I did this. Look. Check this out, gang. Look, I got none but receipts. Right here. Right here. Hold on, y'all. My shit trying to run slow. Look. Y'all remember Monica, the lioness? She was on Straight Drop channel and they were going live and they were turning everybody against me. Everybody was like, damn, Trey Gang, you would run a game on us. Look, check this out, This the text message right here. She talking about my moderator, cause my moderator was going live on her channel. Like, y'all listen to me. That's not my profile picture. I don't know what they talking about. It was Malika the Lioness, John Q, Straight Drop, Tiffany Draper, the other Facebook lady, I forgot her name. It was so many cause this what she said. I know ain't nobody watching her. Part 2, hold on. With the y'all see that? Look, listen what it said. She said part 2 with the fake receipts. Don't give. Hold on, let me scrape my screen up. Now watch this. This Malika, the lion. Listen what she's saying on her community post. Keep in mind, everything she had was Photoshop, and they came up with a narrative trying to frame one of my moderators. Because my moderators ain't been on my channel in a while. So she was the reason why she was targeted. Because they thought, you know what I'm talking about. I guess they thought, I know. Trey, please clear my name. And look what Malika, the same bitch that, you know what I'm talking about, spreading rumor. Look what she said. I know ain't nobody watching her. Part 2, live tomorrow with proof of fake receipts. You see that, gang? That's how they were getting everybody with Photoshop picture. Straight Drop known for putting all that Photoshop lives out of TY and them and all this old shit. And that's how they were confusing everybody with all that Photoshop shit. Look, let me skip it some more, gang. My bad, y'all, if it's blurry. You know what I'm talking about. Here go another one. In the beginning, Trey tried to reach out to Friend K, and he had all us trying to reach out to anyone that could find that worked at the hotel, and nobody respond. That's when he decided to do that YouTube comment. Hold on. Oh, this the receipt gang. This the one right here when they had everybody thinking it was me. But look, if you notice, ain't even no pictures. Line up with the text. Look, ain't even no profile picture. No, look at this ain't even me. And look what's on the screen. This is their giveaway. Zoom out, or you can zoom in. Photoshop. Paya. Off her video saying she exposed. Damn, I got that chat on there and it's hard to see it, but y'all see that? Now why you look, this what y'all looking at. This a conversation. They had everybody thinking this between me and my moderator, right? And look how it's reading. Now, why would you think I'm bullshitting? I just gave you the biggest hint that I have give anyone. If you can't see it for yourself, this what they made it look like. My moderator turned against me and they texting them and exposing me, right? They trying to make it look like my moderator got fed up with me and turned her back against me and all this and trying to snitch on me. So that's why they were like, where can I find the link so I can see for myself? I trust you. I have no dog in this fight. Google is broad, so it's different to find. Hold on. And he ain't even got no profile picture on it, right? So look. Let me skip some of this. Wrong. You mad at me? I'm trying to understand people like claim to be, hold on, how you got food, and I can't read it because this shit's kind of blurry to me. Trey had us eddying. Look. You see that? Trey had us eddying, shaking my head, and y'all could see through it. And this last one, how it came so much people not seeing that wasn't someone. Y'all see this shit? Look. John Q was in on it. I never forget what they did to me. John Q was in on it. He even joined Scrape Drop platform and they were talking about me. John Q was like, yeah, we gonna find this guy. I got some information on him. Monica the Lion. You want me to release this shit? I'm like, oh my God. So look, this my moderator right here. Look how they did it. It's just a short video until he go live. Okay, nighty. You see this shit? This the profile picture right they made. And she was like, look, it's only one follower and 2 posted. And she was trying to tell her, this my real page right here. Straight Drop, Malika the Lion, Tiffany Draper, Chloe. T Knight. King Rob struck me. DeMarco Jones threatened me. You see what I'm saying? Only people that stood up for me was 54 Keys and Reva TV and Loca the Libra. Shout out to Loca Libra gang. You know what I'm talking about? I fucks with her. Because she had went live with like, well damn. Why is Straight Drop hating on Trey Gang and Trey Gang ain't even said nothing about this man? I got the video and I'm gonna show that shit. Look. What they did, you screenshot the YouTube comments, right? This is what you do. Screenshot the YouTube comments. You can erase this and redo this with a text message. You know what I'm talking about? So look, Trey Gang. And you can see all them bitches. That's when I was trying to tell them. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. Like, yeah, you can see all them bitches on this shit. Cause I was talking about a video, right? Hold on. In the beginning, Trey tried reaching. Oh, I already read that part. I will expose him along with a lot of other things. Anyone can find it on the internet. I was just letting y'all know he full of shit and has been from the beginning. He's getting desperate now. Most people going against him because he have a lot of followers. Check this out. Guess what they doing to me now? When I go live and drop out some tea, they finna go live right behind me, pick up where I left off at, and dumb y'all down. Look, I can show it to you now. You see what I'm saying? Cause people start figuring out, wait a minute, these people coming at you like ops Trey Gang. I'm trying to tell y'all, these people ops. Before this happened, this reason why this happened, they was in my inbox. And how the way they came in my inbox, they was so aggressive. And I'm a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right with this, but let me play that role. So they start calling me video and thinking I'm finna just hit the phone button and you know what I'm saying? And goddamn it, and show my face. Hell no. You see what I'm saying? Cause I don't trust nobody. I ain't desperate for no Kenneka Jenkins for me to be typing on YouTube and watch anything. So they would come to me with giving me Photoshop receipts, and I'm like, no, this don't even sound right, because I did my investigation, and I'm like, if I investigate this and this don't go with none what I done came through, you know what I'm talking about? So look, check this out. Hold on, gang. Oh, and don't forget about Clark Avenue. That's when Clark Avenue got his ass exposed. That's why Clark Avenue can't make no more videos. You see what I'm saying? Cause I shut the whole YouTube streets down. When I shut the whole YouTube streets down, guess what they did? Straight Drop got out of there. Tiffany Draper got out of there. Candace Starr got out of there. Everybody got out of there and then made no more Kenneka Jenkins content for months. Cause somebody was feeding me some knowledge, right? So look, this got to be Friends Cave. Look, right here. This Friends Cave girlfriend. Remember, look, this Friends Cave girlfriend. You can go, look, Boss Blake. Check this out. Boss Blake even said, look, check this out. Boss Blake got it on his video right now that 54 Keys talking about. And check this out. He got this same lady on Friends Cave Facebook picture. And look what his girlfriend made. 1 year later, my thoughts on the Kenneka Jenkins case. And look how long it is. And guess what that whole video was, guess who that whole video was talking about? Straight Drop, Beach Beauty, Lovely T. Look, you could type this in and go find it. And listen to it. See what I'm saying? And that's why, look, that's why I had to get a security, cause I ain't know I needed, you know, like a VIN number and in the security system on my computer. I didn't even know that until what I experienced, man, because they were hacking the shit out of me. That's the reason why I ain't got my computer now. You see what I'm saying? That junk still messed up. I can't log into it. I can't do nothing to it. I can plug it up. That junk just gonna come on and it just gonna automatic free. I said, damn. So look, and check this out. I ain't gonna lie, gang. It scared me. Cause I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up my computer. And I'm like, man, I got to save this junk. I ain't even gonna lie. I had asked everybody for some help. You see what I'm saying? I said, man, look, y'all, I said, man, look, I need a security system. Everybody was like, you need a security system. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I ain't know you can go on this shit and download. I'm thinking that I need to go to like a Radio Shack or something or Best Buy and get a software and all this shit. And they were like, no, you need to go on this. And they were like, I'll give you the money. So I'm like, they had to teach me how to do this. But the YouTuber like, look, he collected money. Oh yeah, he in it for the money. And I wasn't even in it for the money. I was just trying to save my goddamn computer. And then when I got that notification, and they were like, you got hackers and protect your system. I even showed the screenshot when they were like, you gotta protect your, because you don't want nobody to get all your information and your life could be in danger. In my mind, I'm like, the Kenneka case is so dangerous, and Zach got killed for it, and a lot of people were dying about this shit. That shit spooked me. I ain't gonna lie. That shit spooked the shit out of me. What I did, man, I just scrapped up all my guns and shit. And I'm like, man, look, if they gonna find me, they got to bust up in this motherfucker. And once they bust up in, them shells gonna blow their ass right back out the house. You know what I'm talking about? So look, I had to go on live and to show everybody. I'm like, look, this how much I made. This how much this how much money people gave me. Look what I spent on this shit. I had to get this and some more other shit. This how real I was keeping it with everybody. You see this? I had to pay $32 for advanced software. Then I had to pay $20 more $7 because they were like, yeah, you got this, now you need that. I'm like, wait a minute, now shit. So I did all the adding up, and that's what the total came to. You see what I'm saying? And look what I'm getting. And then look, here go him. The lady, look. Remember that lady told Straight Drive, Jamel Davis? He killed Kenneka in the pool. This him. And he a young nigga. Look. I told your goofy ass we gon' hack you if your dumb ass don't leave this case alone. I'm giving you a warning. You should have listened to me. Say bye-bye to your channel. And I'm like, oh man, what the fuck going on? So I'm like, what? I hit that boy with the little laugh emojis, you know what I'm talking about? So, cause this when Killer people start sending me his photo, like, look, Trey Gang, I'm gonna show you a picture, Killer. This my people. And I'm finna tell you what really happened at the hotel. So when I start telling everybody at the hotel, YouTuber would tell y'all, be like, I was lying. And then when I tell y'all the truth about the footage and what's going on in the footage, you will have a YouTuber will go live and tell you this what I think will happen. And this is my opinion. And next time you know people going for it. I'm like, damn, for motherfucking real? Ski man. So look. Security threat. Dishwasher. Cause when I was down and loading all the footage, I'm getting a whole bunch of security threats from the dishwasher. Come on, gang. You see what I'm talking about? I was keeping it real the whole time. I'm not no YouTuber. You see what I'm talking about? This ain't my line of work. And remember, Remember this? When she talked about, look, remember this dude with the baseball, right? You think, look, he supposed to be at a club game. Listen what she finna say.
Go home. Her eyes were closed. I drove home in a car and didn't realize I was driving the shit home. Turned on. And when I went to the hospital, because they told me either you get arrested or go to the hospital, I went, cop waited for my blood results, and it said she has small traces of roofie in her system. It's already exiting her system. You know how long?
She telling y'all about the hospital. And now you want to know why Marco J said, who the ambulance for, Irene? And he kept playing. Look, listen what she just said.
Has small traces of hospital I went. And when I went to the hospital, because they told me either you get arrested or go to the hospital, I went, cop waited for my blood results, and it said she has small traces of roofie in her system. It's already exiting her system. You know how long that took? A total of 12 to 16 hours.
Y'all heard it? So look, watch this. Watch how Trey Gang on this shit. Watch this. This what the ambulance was for. This what the ambulance was for, gang. And you know I ain't lying. Look. On Marco page. Damn, I think I passed it, gang. Hold on. I think I passed it. Yup, I passed it. Hold on. Now check this out, gang. Now y'all see this? She just told y'all what the ambulance for, right? Watch this.
Request that somebody follow them, citation, they're going to keep cuffed, not custody, but they're requesting a patrol to follow, at least against the ambulance.
Now y'all can't read between the lines? Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the freezer by the back dock. And what she said, and look at the bottom. Look who at the bottom of the screen. God damn it, look who at the bottom. Goddamn Jerry with the paramedics, with the ambulance. And so look, and you mean to tell me you don't want to believe me when it come to this?
Hospital, because they told me either you get arrested or go to the hospital. I went, cop waited for my blood results, and it said she has small traces of roofie in her system. It's already exiting her system. You know how long that took? A total of 12 to 16 hours.
Yeah. This the same police that were with the ambulance. And then look, Look, watch this. That explain this. God damn it, that explain this shit. Man. And he down here at this, look, that's him. He finna walk back with the paramedics. Man, what else I gotta do? You see what I'm saying? He would, and that's why Marco playing this shit.
Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock. Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock.
That's why the ambulance, that's why he met up with the ambulance. If they asked him, Jerry, what kitchen you in? Shit, he went and met the look. That's why they didn't park at the back dock. That's why they stopped right at the caddy shack. And don't y'all know the whole trash compactor gone? And I want to know was some DNA in that trash compactor? Cause somebody came and picked it up. And the trash compactor don't supposed to be gone at nighttime unless the goddamn it all. Look.
Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock.
Why would he say he in the rear by the dock? He would have been like, I'm in the kitchen, in the caddy shack. He ain't even tell you what name of the kitchen, and he know the name of the kitchen. And y'all want to know why I be snapping on these YouTubers? Because I know what they done to me. You see what I'm saying? I would just, unfortunately, just ain't no sucker, ain't no boss. So you just can't threaten me with words. You want to shut me up, nigga, you know what to do. Until then, I'm finna keep exposing everybody that got something to do with this shit. Then the ambulance roll off.
601. Can I get 201 here? We got 2 batteries and the ambulance requested. Somebody follow.
So, I drove home in a car and didn't realize I was driving the shit home. Turned on. And when I went to the hospital, because they told me either you get arrested or go to the hospital, I went, cop waited for my blood results, and it said she has small traces of roofie in her system. It's already exiting her system. You know how long that took? A total of 12 to 16 hours.
Yeah.
So that epilepsy medication was to throw off the investigation and saying that, oh, well, she did this. Nah, you slipped her a fucking roofie is what you did. And GHB is another one. GHB keeps you active, though. I've done that in my 20s. You take it, and it gives you a little weird sensation, but would knock you out for sure. With liquor is a roofie. You walk like a zombie.
Yeah, because they show what she was walking like in them hallway with her eyes closed.
It wasn't just pot and liquor. Come on, let's be honest. And if you wanted to throw a dab of coke in there, that shit would wake you up. Yeah. And go ahead and, and you'd be all right. You straighten up.
Because when she was walking in them hallways, she didn't even turn her head not to the left or to the right. She always had her head straight. Even when she turned the corner, her head didn't even just turn.
Yes, absolutely. She was just zombied out and walking straight. And then with the editing of the footage that we spoke about before, her left hand was curved in. And then when she goes from the news clip into the kitchen, you see the taller shadow, which we believe is the guy in the white hood and the blue shirt, the day that they were there for that Cubs game or whatever the game.
And she talking about him. Oh, and he went to the back door. You see this? Look, that's why that lady that called Zach mentioned this same person with this come on gang. Why is she talking about him? And keep this in mind, that's Bigfoot on the phone. That's Bigfoot. That's Bigfoot. So what I gotta look, check this out, gang. That lady that called Zach TV, she mentioned him. It was people mentioned these people because they had coolers. But y'all didn't hear the other conversation me and her had. And it finna make a whole lot of sense now. Tell me ever y'all wanna hear this shit. Cause it's better than this one. It's more criminating than this one. Cause she gave it up that time. Guess what she said? Y'all know who Bigfoot is? That same lady with that phone that was showing me Teresa. It ain't no kitchen down her. But the video show her in the kitchen. That's the only way. Look, when we see her going in the kitchen on the camera, that's when she was doing her video recording. So she could go back and show me Teresa that they wasn't even no freezer down there. You see what I'm saying, gang? So they can miss me with that bullshit. Look, gang. I ain't no YouTuber. I'm just a nigga just got nosy and had emotions about this case, and I just want to find out for myself. You see what I'm saying? Because if I would have never read those paperwork, I would still, you know what I'd be presenting? Look, they go a hand in the foot, gang. Oh my God, look at the zoom. You gotta zoom. I'd be doing all that shit. Screenshots. I'ma have so many screenshots. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't even be interested in none of this, like the YouTubers ain't interested in the parking lot. Why you think they want you? Why you think Marco got this parking lot and telling everybody to focus on it?
All them, flight station, they're going to keep cuffs, not custody, but they're requesting a patrol to follow, at least against the ambulance.
Now you know why they needed a patrol car to follow them. You see what I'm saying? And guess what? Who would be in the fight? I'm finna show you who would be in the fight. I'm finna show it to you right now, gang. Look. Okay, that's a fight scene. Y'all see this? This finna go on 4 o'clock, right? But if you knock an hour off, this finna go on 3 o'clock, right? So once you read that, look, you see the time. It say 3:53, but this is 2:53. 2:53. If a fight was going on in the kitchen with an employee, where she would come in at, right? And she been in the fight. So when you read her paperwork, right? And I gotta pull her paperwork up, because I'm finna show you what the police said when she left. Right? Watch this. Here goes some paperwork. Watch this. Listen what she said. I asked if they all left the hotel together. She stated yeah, they did. Blank was positive that the group left shortly before 3 o'clock. Shortly before 3, right? Shit. Look what this showing. Shortly at 3. So the time match up. But look at the condition that she leaving in. And gonna try to tell them her boyfriend told her to come pick her up. Who, Rico? Where that nigga is at? Was he locked up for real or what? Cause I don't even trust YouTube. The YouTuber said he was locked up. We don't know that. They pulled up his jail record and that shit could be photoshopped to protect him. You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even go for none of that shit. Gang. Look, gang. And listen to what this lady said. Great. Even when she turned to could not. Yeah.
Is a roofie in her system. I say, and your boy says, "Give me your keys." That's because you're not able to do so. But at 1:30, she said, "I'm ready to go home." Her eyes were closed. I drove home in a car and didn't realize I was driving the shit home. Turned on. And when I went to the hospital, because they told me either you get arrested or go to the hospital, I went, cop waited for my blood results, and it said she has small traces of roofie in her system. It's already exiting her system. You know how long that took? A total of 12 to 16 hours.
Yeah.
So that epilepsy medication was to throw off the investigation and saying that, oh, well, she did this. Nah, you slipped her a fucking roofie is what you did.
And that's why the paperwork and the police said, yeah. They asked her if they saw Kenneka's drink, smoke, or take any fucking drugs. And look who they asking. Who? Mariah. And this lady telling y'all, man, come on, gang. She's saying the same thing with the report saying and the police questioning these people about this shit. Then look, I asked her what anybody at the party she knew. She stated that a boy named Blank was there as well as Blank. I asked if she could show a picture of the individuals who rented the room. She stated she would attempt to identify him. After providing her with a picture of the two subjects, right? she was unable to identify the subject, meaning she not a snitch. Blank stated that when her group was walking outside the hotel, more people, guys, was going into the hotel for the party. I asked if she had ever heard of the name Kenneka Mays. Guess who Kenneka Mays is, right? Look, that girl related to Bree Bree, cause her name Brianna May. Oh shit! And nobody peeped that out. You got Bree Bree connected to Kiana Mays, and Kiana Mays is with goddamn it Mariah. Y'all want to know who that lady is? Thumb me up, and I'ma show it to you. Everybody thought that was Eugenia Walker. Oh, everybody that thought, look, check this out. In that video, look, Brianna Mays, Kaina Mays, whatever, Kina, you see that gang? Who else she gonna be related to? Do your research. That's why the other YouTubers ain't giving it to the way I'm giving it to you. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this. Blank stated she's not familiar with that name. How you ain't familiar with that name? What? All right. I then lent Blank my iPhone charger to allow her to power her cell phone on to email me a screenshot of her Facebook page. Watch this. It's a reason why the police brought her up in this shit right here. Now here go her other, look, watch this game. Here go her other statement. This another statement. This like a follow-up statement. And guess what it's finna reveal now? Check this out. Blank stated she known Kenneka for approximately 2 years. She stated they was not friends. And they were just acquaintances. No, y'all were enemies. You didn't like her because of Rico, your no good baby daddy. You see how she playing it, right? She stated that she was hanging out with her friend blank and blank outside her house. When she was looking over Facebook, she saw that her friend blank had posted a hotel party, so she messaged her. Damn, nobody, you had to message the motherfucker to go to a party? Uh-oh. Sound like somebody running around, you know what I'm talking about, with the... Anyway, she stated that the three of them went to the party. And remember, she came in the hotel walking fast like they were about to whoop a bitch. Y'all remember that when she came in? I'm like, damn, these hoes ain't even dressed up for a party. These bitches look like they dressed up to come to fight. You see what I'm saying? But guess what? The YouTubers knew that. But guess what they did? They told you that when you go on TY Live, that girl that was sitting in the chair, and they said the girl was in that chair choking Kenneka. Here we go again with the choking. Everybody knew she would choke, but look, you might as well add that in there when everybody thought Kenneka was getting choked, and she was the one doing it. Sitting on top of Kenneka and choking her in a chair. The real tea was there was Rico baby mama, Kenneka enemy, and they don't need to be in the same room. So that means everybody knew it was finna pop off on between both of them. You see what I'm saying? So look, let's read the time, gang. Watch this. She stated they got to the hotel around 1:40 to 1:40 time, and that's when Kenneka was missing. Do I need to go to Sergeant Road paperwork? Let me go to Sergeant Road paperwork, right? No, it ain't this far down. Hold on, gang. It ain't that far down. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second. I'm finna show you. Look. Y'all remember that video? It looked just like on the lower level downstairs. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Now look what Sergeant Rose said. 1:30, Kenneka was in the hallway with her friend Monifa Shamaya and they left her there. That's why you got a picture of Monifa and Shamaya in the elevator all by themselves. And that's when, look, as Sergeant Rose said, Kenneka was in the hallway with friend and they left her in the room alone. When they returned, she was no longer present in the hallway. I want to know why when you read the report. She stated she got to the hotel around 1:40 to 1:45. And she stated she went up to the room and there were 15, 20 motherfuckers in there. She stated everyone was drinking, smoking weed. She stated when she saw Kenneka in the room, she was not acting like her normal, usual self. See what I'm saying? You got to say shit. The police coach these kids to say this shit. You still on timeout. So look, she stated Kenneka seemed sad at time, but would get up and start dancing and sit back down again. And she stated she observed her smoking weed and drinking alcohol in the room at some point at the party. She stated that approximately an hour into the party, so that means at 2 something. This go back to 2 something, right, gang? Remember 2 something where Irene said when people said security kept coming to the door. Watch this. Check this out. Someone knocked on the hotel door. She stated it was a security guard from the hotel, and they told them they need to turn down the music to the noise complaint of the hotel. Now watch this. I'm finna show you how important this is. You got to find the loopholes in this shit. Ain't this it? Now look right here. This the girl that was in the bathroom. Watch this. I asked, do she recall someone coming to the room? She stated there was someone knocking at the door, but she didn't see who it is. She stated it believed to be a hotel employee of some type. She overheard someone saying, damn, how many times are you going to come to the door? But look, but keep this in mind though. They had a Facebook post saying it was a white man came to the door and he was the manager. So look, they had to be Lenny or the assistant beverage manager. Because the restaurant phone, they ain't gonna call them white boys. When they say white, guess who it is? You gotta pick from Lenny and assistant beverage manager. One of the two. So let me go here. Hold on, gang. So let me go back to this.
All you and GHB is another one. GHB keeps you active though. I've done that in my 20s. You take it and it gives you a little weird sensation, but would knock you out for sure. With liquor is a roofie. You walk like a zombie.
Yeah, cause they show what she walking like in them hallway with her eyes closed. May said she called Miss Teresa, but Miss Teresa said Bree called. You see this girl?
It wasn't just pot and liquor. Come on, let's be honest. And if you wanted to throw a dab of coke in there, that shit would wake you up.
Yeah.
And go ahead and, and you'd be all right. You straighten up.
Worked at the hotel, and it's the one that was dragging the bin out of the working for the hotel. You remember the maintenance guy with poofy hair? He's a gang member too. So look up these people, grown them, okay? TTE, which is TT.
Hey, ma'am, you're breaking up. If you could say it again, you're breaking up.
All right, look up Bronem. BRONEM. Look up Avenue Cartel. He's part of Cash Tick family and they're part of the Coleman. It was a setup for Coleman's murder. Along with BBK, they were all connected. And if you look, you'll find all of them are connected. All of them. They all did. It was a setup.
Do you know anything about the
Well,
setup?
I'm telling you, and I promise you, you'll find it. And look up 305 Jay Rivera. She's married to Eric Walker. I'm telling you, just look up Cassatic, TSUMO. Look up his cousin, Avenue Little Meek, and you'll find everybody that was at the hotel. Even the TTE 300.
Hey, bro, I gotta run, bro. I'm gonna still be listening.
All right.
Look up TTE.
No.
300. Look up also PTE. Let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna give you everybody's name. You want to run down everybody's names?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
If you can, you don't
have a direct contact? Because I don't like to do it. I'd rather contact you directly.
Yeah.
You're a little scared too, right?
You got it. No, I ain't scared of nothing.
Nah, you gotta be careful because you don't know who's who. I have to go do it through a fake profile. Like right now, this is not even my profile. It's showing somebody else. I have to hack into somebody else's because I was scared. If you look up Cash Life, also.
And I'm not lying. They're hacking shit for real, gang. These people know about this hacking shit. And you know what I'm saying? These people they know how to hack folks. Straight Drop was hacking this. Somebody showed Straight Drop how to hack King Rob. And Straight Drop started hacking. And King Rob was like, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to find out, nigga. When you trying to hack me, goddamn, let me, And then there was another person came to me like, Trey Gang, I'm a professional hacker. I can help you. And I'm like, man, at that time, I'm like, man, this shit so deep. Cause my mind puzzled at this moment. Cause I'm like, hell no. I don't want no parts of this shit. Be honest with y'all, gang. I was getting harassed so hard. So hard. I was finna be like, man, fuck it. This shit ain't worth my life, bro. I wish I could help that girl, but I can't do it. You see what I'm saying? But I remember when I prayed to God, and you know what I'm saying? I remember when I prayed. And I said, I asked for this shit. So I got to go through the whole plan with this shit. It ain't no giving up. Man, that lady need me. You see what I'm saying? At least need
please, that's Young Rayos. I took a picture of him 2 years ago before he deleted the account, and his name is Cashlight Clee. They're all rappers. Look up Official Blow Twins. They're all connected. all of them through Castratic and Avenue Cartel and TTE Day 300. I'll show you right now. You see what I'm talking about, right?
No, I'm hearing everything. I'm gonna do it all.
You gotta listen.
I'm hearing. I'm trying to hear everything you're saying.
A lot of information. It's a lot of information.
I'm listening to you, and like I said, I'm recording everything, so I'm gonna do everything.
Okay, I got you. Look up right now. Look up Castratic. CASHATIK.
Yeah, I already got that.
Oh no, I ain't scared, goddammit. I ain't never scared. I was just worried because I'm like, damn, if something do happen to me, I just want to make sure my kids straight. That's all. As long as my kids straight, a nigga got to see me. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got to see me, goddamn, because I don't mind that. Shit, I've been close to death. I've been shot in the head. I've been in comas and shit and snapped out that shit like a soldier. Yeah, Trey Gang was shot in the head, goddamn, and bounced back like 2 months later at the hospital with a big ass band-aid on my head, wrapped up looking like a mummy. And on the same block where I got shot at. Bitch, I'm back on the block. And that scared the nigga. He said, damn, this nigga ain't dead. Cause I told everybody, nigga, I'm Jason. You can't kill me, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Then I started coming outside at nighttime. Just like Jason too. Shit, niggas see me walking down the street, them niggas running, calling the police. Man, there's somebody around this motherfucker with a Halloween set on. Can you send a squad? And then when the police come out, you know what I'm saying, how about the car? That's the only thing they heard. And they're like, what that? What's that? You know what I'm talking about? Then I creep up out the bushes and knock the officer out and drag his ass in the house. And then I put his uniform on and patrol around the car and look for that nigga that shot me. Yeah, he's still missing, you know what I'm saying? I could talk about it now, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, ain't like they never gonna know, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, gang, I ain't scared of these motherfuckers. I just didn't want to get hit at the wrong time. So this what I did. I really just, you know what I'm saying, got myself squared away, you know, as long as my folks straight, I'm good. Yeah, you can come and kill me all you want. Cause I know where I'm going when I die. Man, I can't wait till you kill me quick enough. I'm like, what? You got a gun and you ain't shot me yet? Come on, man. You got a Draco. Nigga, dump the clip. I'm ready to go now. See what I'm talking about? I'm finna make you shoot me. If you ain't finna point that gun at me and hold that motherfucker in my face so I could just look at it. No, I'm finna headbutt that motherfucker. Nigga, you better hit. Nigga, you better pull that trigger, nigga. I'm trying to get up there with my nigga Jesus there. See, I'm trying to go over there and see what that nigga talking about. Yeah, man, I'm up here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you already, where my room at? Yeah, you know, you gotta come back down here. You see them gold double doors? That's you. What? Welcome home, Trey Gang. I'm like, what? All my little angels coming to me, making sure I'm straight, feeding me grapes, fruits and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Up under the shade tree. And some Gucci flip-flops. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, we don't need no Gucci flip-flop, you know what I'm talking about? Because I don't think Gucci gonna make it up there where we gonna be at. They ass going to hell, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm be walking around heavy with my Jesus sandals on, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I know I ain't got the foots for it because I can't wear sandals. Man, it look like somebody done dropped a damn bowling ball on my foot. Man, look, man, I kicked my socks off and that lady said, oh my goodness. Damn, your feet strong in the mouth. How you get all these muscles in these motherfuckers? I'm like, nah, this ain't muscle, boo. All these hoes broken. But yeah, I had to cheer myself up right quick because I don't want to get emotional with the Kenneka. They be breaking my heart sometimes. Let's get back to it. I'm cheered up now.
Yeah.
Underscore, no, it's on IG. The thing is, most of the evidence is on Instagram. That's why you're not finding it. He got a picture. He's blood cousins to Omen. And he's the one that told the girl everything that happened. He was telling the truth because his cousin is the Colemans. Now listen good.
I contacted him on Facebook.
Don't contact him.
I already did.
He's the one that he was part of the murder. Look up CASHATI.
You see how Scrape Drop got real quiet? He was a part of a murder. Don't contact him.
IK underscore TSUMO, and you'll find pictures of him with the Colemans. You'll find pictures of him with saying the video. You'll find, look up a guy named Sosa Zalowski, SOSA DOLOSKI. He even puts, they leaving no witnesses. They think that on September 10th, 2007.
Y'all know what she really forgetting about too? She snitched on the gangs, right? She snitching on them. But when you ask her why she ain't snitching on him, and why she ain't said nothing about him.
I want you guys just to put it on these timings, and I want you to watch how she walks out and how he walks out. It's kind of like the door was already open when he came out. It's like it was like a big walk. When you see her coming out the bathroom, it's like gradually getting to there. His is like if it was already open, but you might not be able to see that. But let's pay attention, okay? Let's go over here, right? And I'm gonna play it right at the same time she turns that corner. Boom! Look, now watch. Almost the same amount of time they're over there. They both went to that right corner. He comes out, and now look over here. Okay? What I'm saying right now is he was in that bathroom with her. He turned that corner with her. Okay, all this scene right here was from him in here. It was.
So she leaving that part there out. So now you understand why Scrape Drop was ratting out the employee. So her and him must have had to talk. And was like, look, they're just out the friends, but we got to save the staff member. You got to save the person with the checkbook and rat everybody else out. Because she was on my channel coming with this shit. And I was believing everything what she was saying, but I'm like, man, you know what I'm talking about? But she left him out. All she could have been talking about him when it comes to the Asian gang, because she said somebody like him is connected to people at the party. So it would make sense if he connected to these people at the party. That's why it was comfortable for him to be in this predicament. If he... Y'all catching me what I'm saying? So, hold up. She's saying that the other security guard too. Now, she mentioned another security. She did say that. Then she would like the cleaning people too. So she did mention them. So that means she said they was in cahoots with the people at the party, because I can understand that, because he the same age that everybody at the party. So he would be... No wonder why she probably came down this kitchen. It could be one of the main reasons why she came down here. Because I was like, why the kitchen? Why it's so important of the kitchen? And that always puzzled me. She could have went anywhere else but in the kitchen, in the fucking freezer. You know what I'm talking about?
Just editing out. When someone did a real good video, and actually who made me think about this. I forgot his name. He was going. He was looking at the shadows, and he was seeing that there's a lot of shadows that were not at.
And that's what she said about the shadow. When she said Kenneka, when she walked in the kitchen, her shadow was tall, and she said something about him. Hold up, let's play this shit again. Hold up. When she was walking in them hallways, she didn't even turn her head not to the left or to the right. She always had her head straight. Even when she turned the corner, her head didn't even just turn.
Yes, absolutely. She was just zombied out. I'm walking straight. And then with the editing of the footage that we spoke about before, her hand, her left hand was curved in. And then when she goes from the news clip into the kitchen, you see the taller shadow, which we believe is the guy in the white hood and the blue shirt, the day that they were there for that Cubs game or whatever the game. So you go there for 2 games. You don't just go there for 1 game and leave and for the next week. Nah.
So she mentioned the shadow, and he mentioned the shadow.
Adding up. It was just editing out. When someone did a real good video, and actually who made me think about this, I forgot his name. He was going, he was looking at the shadows, and he was seeing that there's a lot of shadows that were not adding up. You know, shadows were bigger and all that. So when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, so they clipped it. Let me find out where they clipped it. And if you guys can see, we can do that one more time.
Now look, since that just confirmed what he talking about with hers, with what she's saying about the shadow, that's probably how he figured this shit out, just by the shadows alone and how they clipped it. And this is what I was trying to figure out, like how they clipped the video. That's what I'm struggling with. But I figured out that some of the time off. Because once you think about it, because look, he's saying this happened at Tucson. So if he called on and said, wait a minute, this going on at Tucson, so that means that I'm correct about the time this would be at Tucson. Right, gang? So if he found out this about the shadows, and this lady at the hotel talk about the shadow, and she talking about the dude with the white hood and with the clubs hat on too.
They both go out to the right and then come back the same way. To me, he's following her. So let's continue here real quick, right? I'm going to go here. All right. And then I'm going to keep going because I'm going to show you where else I think it was a clip. All right. Another clip added. All these are clips to me put together.
This what he basically saying. This will be at, look, y'all see this. Look, listen to this. Watch this. This will be at 2:36.
Keep going. They both go out.
This will be at 2:37. And this will be 2:31. That's why it skipped soon when she go up under the camera, it skipped. The reason why it skipped because you can't show this. Right after us. If it didn't skip, this who would be behind her. So they had to put this at 12. You see what I'm saying? 2:37, 2:31. And this 2:36.
All right, another clip added. All these are clips to me put together. Okay, now I want to show you. So what I'm saying is, this here is basically the video.
And I confirmed this because I watched the whole kitchen footage. I watched the whole kitchen footage. So I can bag all this shit up. Right? So check this out, right? If anybody really want to do a round table, tell them come on Trey Gang panel. I bet you they ain't go do it. And tell them bring that footage with them. But check this out. I ain't finna debate with nobody if they ain't go pull up that footage. But what would be the right thing to do, right? We ain't got to argue nothing. If you J4K and you want justice, I tell you what, since everybody got round tables and speaking on it, you hear my voice. I need all YouTubers that got footage. You know who you is. And a lot of y'all watch them too. So spread the word. Hey, Trey ain't on to something. And there's a lot of shit going on in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Look, bruh, he said he'll come on your platform or you could come on his shit. All he just want to do, he ain't got the footage right now and he waiting on it. He need you to pull up this footage so everybody can see this shit. You can't debunk a motherfucker like me. You see that? I bet my leg can't nobody debunk a nigga like me. If you ain't done it all this time, you can't do it now. Cause once the truth out, you can't do nothing but ignore me. Just like you ignore the parking lot. Cause if she made it outside, right, look where they went to. Kenneka, y'all forgot, this the last place they was seen on camera. Just like Kenneka was. But keep this in mind, they ain't go, look, check this out. They is not gonna, and it could be a friendly debate. Cause I ain't gonna do nothing, but this was y'all already know me. Pull this time up right here on this footage. Since you got that footage, that time pulled up, now pull this camera here up. And pull this time up on this camera. And let's go to this parking lot. You think they gonna do that if they helping, covering it up? Hell no. That's why, look, check this out, right? Let me go back to one of my live videos. Hold on. Now let's listen to her right quick.
So that to me is the whole point. And then there was a Starbucks cup, right? Another thing I saw. That was
Hey guys, thank you for tuning in. Like always, smash that like button. Like, subscribe, share. Alright, so today I'm gonna talk to you.
So think about this. Just say them niggas downstairs salted Kenneka, took her to the pool because they cleaning people. So now you know who will have access down here. Cleaning people got access to the doors and to clean the buildings, right? There go your access right there. So when they brought her back in the kitchen, this lady mentioned the coffee cups. We know who would have the trash bags. We see who cleaning up with the trash bag. And then you got maintenance with the cleaning crew. Watch this. Do this make sense now? And we see who had the coffee cup. And we see what happened behind the front desk. Look how this man did his research. You got to give him credit too. Cause he really exposed some shit. You know what I'm saying? And the truth ain't that.
To you guys about the upstairs kosher kitchen. Alright, I'm going to show you about a few concerns I have, and I'm also going to share with you guys why I started making videos and what makes me believe almost 100% fact that Kenneka didn't walk into the freezer and lock herself in, sustain her injuries inside the freezer, and die in the freezer over hypothermia. Okay? First, we'll talk about the upstairs kitchen, and then we'll move on after that. Right here is just a basic picture of the kitchen. Doesn't show any major evidence, but what it does show is that there's no white line up here. All right, it is a major fact though, because in the videos of the hotel surveillance videos shows upstairs kitchen that there's a white line going across here. The question is, why did they edit the line? Just to show you guys what I'm talking about, this is the video. I'll press play, the guy's moving, the edit line is still here. The only explanation I have is Mama T said that there was cameras above the freezer. We're still debating which side of the freezer. But if they put a line right here, then it could suggest that maybe they're hiding something that's right there. What's the purpose of the line, and what is the purpose of not handing over the surveillance video and putting a line in there? Why edit it? Just give them the straight surveillance video. Let's continue. This cup. I got beef with this cup right here. They never took it into evidence from the videos, but they...
The lady just mentioned the coffee cup, right? Watch this. She said there's DNA in this cup. I know who had this cup, Jack. I watched the footage. I know who had the cup.
Said that they took DNA on the cup, right? We never seen them do that, or maybe I'm mistaken, you seen them do that. But what I do know is that there was different pictures taken of this cup. Why? Because I'm going to show you one of Gray U's 360 videos, and I'm going to show you what was actually around this cup. So my question is, why is there two?
And keep this in mind, I want to know, why is the sink right here? And it don't even match up with the wall. I ain't never peeped that, gang. Y'all see this? Look how the sink. How? That's where they'll put a sink at, you know what I'm saying? To be hanging like off the look. If this the corner of the wall, this unprofessional. Why is this? God damn, did somebody put this sink right here? Oh. Maybe they did, goddamn, but that's unprofessional. Look how it just, that's a hazard. That's against the fire code. Is it even pipes running to this motherfucker?
This cup. I got beef with this cup right here. They never took it into evidence from the videos, but they said that they took DNA on the cup, right? We never seen them do that, or maybe I'm mistaken, you seen them do that. But what I do know is that there was different pictures taken of this cup. Why? Because I'm going to show you one of Gray U's 360 videos, and I'm going to show you what was actually around this cup. So my question is, why are there two different clips of the cup? So if you have that right there, and then you come over here, and you go right here, now we can see the cup. The cup has black stuff around it. Could be the grease, could be tar, but it looks like whatever was inside the...
This grease and tar, then that was on her pants. Tar on the back of her clothes, gang. See what I'm talking about? Oh, y'all like, share the video, gang. Let's put Trey Game in that Adam Renner, y'all. Let's get up to 300 likes, gang. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Check this out.
Freezer all over the floor, something like that. Okay, and Gray U says, hey, I take these clips from the Rosemont site. I put them together. I make my 360 video, do your own. Well, guess what? Please explain to me why you have these pictures, and why are they making two different pictures of this. To show you another one, just in case he thought he could explain that real quick for some reason. Let's continue. I'll get to that one in a minute. Right here, we have what appears to be a rag, a towel, a shirt. It looks like it has a little stain on it. Why this wasn't ever taken into evidence? This concerns me. I want to know what everything is in this kitchen. All right? Let's continue. Right here, on this table, I would like to know, what is that? This kitchen's clean. Everything else is cleaned off. Why would they leave a mess there if this whole other place is cleaned off? Everything else is cleaned off. They wasn't using it. What is that? Why is that there? Okay, let's go to the next picture. This next picture shows the gas hose and a brick, but we never get real good pictures of this area. They don't give us good pictures or video of this area. But I want to show you who does have a good picture of this area. Okay, and I want to show you something else. Let's remember how this hose is in this picture. It goes from here and it goes in. Once it passes the brick, it goes inwards, right? But let's go to Mr. Hughes' video real quick, and I would like to show you something. Took me a little while to get there, but I'm here. Where's the brick? Not only where's the brick, now the hose is going outwards. It's not going in no more. So why, for one, why are they giving us two different pictures?
And that could be a murder weapon. That could be a murder weapon. Cause you just got a hose laying her. That could be used to choke her out. Anything. I questioned that too. And the police were running in on this side, looking at the ground, flashing their lights and everything. I want to know what's over there. Even the maintenance man went over there, was like, damn, what's this? You see what I'm saying? What the fuck going on in here? Why is this like this? Cause keep this in mind. This a hazard. This don't supposed to be on the floor. And look what kind of hose this is. Y'all know what kind of hose this is? This for water. For like a let me look, cause I'm familiar with this. Now I could use this for my oil pan. Cause I put right here, I can put like a pipe right here. This would drain. This look like a hose that you drain the grease with. You clean the oven with. This where the black tar will come from with this oil. That's not a gas line. No, look, that's not a gas line. I'm finna tell you what that is. That's a hose. It's kind of hard for me to explain this. Just think about this, a water hose, right? Just look at this as a water hose, right? You're going to have two ends on it. I know what this hose is now. This end going to hook up to a box. Just think about like a big ass box. Like, just say like like a tub, like, right? Just say like a big container. It ain't gotta be big. It gotta be at least about 5 gallons. Whatever your grease hole, whatever how big of a deep fryer you got, that's how big you gonna need like a little, like a little tub or a little tote. This right here is gonna hook up to the box. And it got a machine on it, like a compressor, that it gonna shoot the gas. Look, it gonna shoot the oil cause you filtering your oil. That's what you basically doing. What it do, you drain the grease into the to the oil pan. Cause you already got filters on the inside of the box to catch all the chicken crumbs and all that old shit. So this how they put the grease back in the fryer. And that's how you clean the fryer, with the hot grease. Cause once you drain the fryer out, you got to clean it with the hot grease that you got it from. That's how I clean my deep fryers out. You know what I'm talking about? If I don't just really want to scrub them, but keep this in mind, that hot grease gonna melt all the ring around the corners and soften up all the, you know what I'm saying, the crust and all this old shit. Once you get the grease, you spray it down with the hot grease. While the grease still hot, drain it again, keep it draining. And then once you got all the grease out, you fill it back up with the same grease that you just took out, because you just really basically just took all the crumbs out that job. So I know what this hose is. So that means if this hose right here, it explains why Kenneka got grease and shit on her clothes. Cause if she got grease and shit on her clothes, it's gonna be on this pipe regardless. The grease trap. There you go, the grease trap. Damn, I wish I could show y'all, Jack. Cause I work at a restaurant, at a hotel. So look what he finna say.
Why don't we get this close-up picture of this? Does he only have access to this picture? Because I haven't seen this picture, unless I'm mistaken. And then even if I'm mistaken, you see the picture there, which I don't see the picture. I haven't seen it through all the photos. Where's the brick? There is none there. Okay, so now how he get these photos? I haven't seen these photos. Basically, you have to get it off of this 360 video.
Somebody been using these drains. Cause look, you ain't even got no drains. You ain't got no drain clip.
So now, let's continue.
Look, you ain't even got the drain clips on her. So somebody had to be pouring something in the drain. Golly. Somebody used these drains for what? They could wash Kenneka up and pour the juices in this shit so they won't doing DNA. It's something happened over here, man.
That was just a little to show you guys that I'm paying attention over there. Now look over here, all right? I looked over here and I seen this while I was going through the videos and the photos, and someone took a picture of this. You see?
Now check this out, gang. Watch this. It's blood all on this shit. So the killer had blood on him. Whoever did this to Kenneka, they gonna have blood on their uniform. And that explain why certain people were changing clothes in the hotel. You see what I'm saying? If they did that, Kenneka, they gonna have to change clothes. Cause you gonna have blood on them. And I know who changing clothes in their office. Not the kitchen, but in the office.
See that red going down the middle of this pole right here? The reason why I say that's blood is because of my next picture. Anytime I see something, I try to get evidence to back it up, right? But then I come over here and I see blood. Now hold.
Whoa! You see that? And then Miss Teresa got pictures of blood on the freezer. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Same shit, even right? Mm-mm. It matching up to what he said. Whoa!
Hold on, now there's blood in the kitchen, which further shows my belief is she made it out of that freezer and that cooler. All right? So we're going to continue. So now there's blood here. There's blood here. This spot is weird where I really think something took place here. I think she made it out, and she was either making too much noise, fighting back, and they couldn't have her go out into the hotel with all that, and they had to do what they thought they had to do. Okay? So let's continue. Let's go to the next pictures. We go to the end now before we get to that picture. Now this right here is a picture of the cooler door. What does this look like? It appears that there's blood on the cooler door. Again, if she locked herself into the freezer,
and check this out. That's why, look, now you see why it would be blood right here, because this when they finna drag her in, and then if she was in a plastic bag, that plastic bag finna be dripping blood. Once you open it up and bring the body out and all this, and then the girl still had blood on her fucking face. You see what I'm saying? Then she had blood on her face in the freezer. God damn.
how can there be blood out here? Okay, let's continue. Again, on the door of the cooler, not even the freezer, there seems to be blood on the outside. The cooler, not even the freezer.
Y'all see that? That means if somebody opened that freezer door, right? If somebody opened that freezer door, and if they were holding that door open, they hand gonna be right here where the blood at. Right up here. Look.
Again, on the door of the cooler, not even the
see that
freezer, there seems to be blood.
Somebody was holding the door. Look. That means somebody was holding the door. There you go. That's why the cleaning crew was up there. Cause I watched that on the footage. They was at the crime scene when the police were there. Cleaning it up. That lady brought the mop back there, the mop bucket, and the dude. The police went and got the cleaning crew out the restaurant and told them come to the kitchen. You remember this shit? Cause I do. You know what I'm talking about.
On the outside of the door. Let's continue. So we asked, why would this be covered up? And where did this come from? Well, we know where it came from, right? It came from right here. If you look, there's something here. It's covering the pipes that are going in there. It's like a protection. So someone smeared it all over there. To me, that's suspect. What's the reason of doing that?
Probably make the freezer look old or something. I don't know. Why would they do that? Now, I'm interested in that for that to be smeared up.
If you come and check the temperatures or you check this room, wouldn't you at least wash that off? We know that's not like scratches in there. We know what that is. We know it's that. Come on. Okay? So let's continue now. Now, out of everything that I just showed you there, I want to show you guys everything I showed you shows that there was some type of struggle, right? But not only do I believe it was some type of struggle, I want you to hear from the cops themselves that it was a struggle. But let's go listen to the video, and I want to show you about what the cops' opinion was on it. I'm going to mute it. I'll play it back a couple times, and I'll tell you what they said. Listen up very closely. So he says, I wonder if there was any type of struggle. Why? Why would he wonder? Because he sees what we see. He sees what everyone sees. There's blood on the door here again. This was all blood stains. There's 2 spots over here somewhere. One here, one over here. It's blood stains. How can blood stains be here if she locked herself in there? That makes no sense. All right? So now I'm going to show you something even more to show you why her injuries didn't take place when the door was closed.
And you know what else I was thinking, how that blood would get on that door like that too? Because think about it. If you got somebody open up the freezer door for you while you got Kenneka in your arm like a husband told his wedding bride and her foot hitting up against the fucking wall and doors and shit. You see what I'm saying? It could be that too, gang. Cause keep this in mind, her feet still getting fresh blood on. So just think about, man, you carrying your wife or somebody and you got her in your arms, right? Y'all know how when you get married, you scoop your wife up and you tow her down the aisle and shit. Just imagine you towing a person like that and you finna get blood everywhere on the doors and everything. It would make a lot of sense. Cause I'm thinking about their blood, cause I watch too many crime scene shows and they be solving the shit out of these murders. I be watching old crime scene murder. I'm like, damn, they pulled this shit off. But that one little move got their ass caught. And this one of these. This one of these. It could be the perfect murder to that one little piece expose everything. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said, man, you can't give up now because you're too close, Trey Gang. You're too close to it. Franz K gave you half of it, half of the tea. You know what I'm saying? If I keep thinking and putting my mind to it, because I already know I solved the case, but I still feel like there's more to this shit. Because I'm not satisfied with my work at all. I feel like I still got a whole lot to do and a whole lot to learn. I'm learning as I go. I just had a partner shot. You know what I'm talking about? And I told this family, man, look, I'm finna look into it. You know what I'm talking about? And they like, yeah, look into this shit. Cause they were like, man, I ain't never looked at it like that. I said, man, that's why you need to, you know what I'm talking about? And now they opening up his, you know, well, you know what I'm saying? They looking into that shit to what I done told them. You know what I'm saying? But check this out.
This picture right here, when I seen this picture, and actually, I give it up to Gray Hughes because when I was looking at his 360, this is what really made me believe, because I was able to analyze everything.
Now you see how he just ain't badging Gray Hughes like everybody else, cause Straight Drop told everybody he a racist and working for road money and all this. Gray Hughes was busting these folks' ass up. I ain't gonna lie, gang. I ready for y'all to go to Greg Hughes' video and play his video. He got a whole playlist. I promise you. You will look at the Kenneka case so different, gang. And you will see the fuckery right now that's going in the YouTube screen.
Really made me to believe that no, there's no way in hell she came in here and locked herself in the freezer. And this is why. You see these blood stains on the side of these doors right here? This is the end of the door. Just like inside, there's like a crack here. If you was to close this, you'll pinch your fingers on there. But think about if this door is closed, you can't pinch your fingers, right? Because it's not showing. So how can there be blood here if this door is closed and this part is not showing? Okay? So I said to myself, I said, okay, if there's blood here, then there gotta be blood around here somewhere. Because if she sustained an injury and maybe they threw her face into here, or that, you know, she was fighting off and ran into this.
Look at the line in the middle of the floor.
Part right here. Well, let's try to back that up. Is there blood on the floor? So let's go up. And then I seen this. Now, when you see this right here, this is in the cooler area. If this door is closed, this whole side is on the other side of the door. So there's no way there should be blood there if that's the case. Right? So now we say, okay, she had a tooth injury. So did she hit her, did someone run her into this and she fell back? And remember, she had white particles.
And remember, I believe they were putting her in her and they were bumping her everywhere. Because you remember, you told them dead weight. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you finna be bumping into all of this shit. It makes sense, don't it, gang? Don't that make sense? Just think about it. You got Kenneka in the cooler right here. Then you got to pull her in the freezer. You got to keep the door propped up to do this. Somebody eat a hole in the door, or somebody prop the door open. You know what I'm saying? And we're putting her in this motherfucker, and we're getting blood everywhere. That's the only way I can see this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way that's the only way that could be happening. He either had her bumping in this jump, putting her in there, or he had blood on him and he bumping in the air everywhere. It's either one of the two or both. Man. This is why this case is so interesting to me, because this year
was in her hair too, right? So let's go to that one real quick. Let me show you. She had white particles in her hair.
She showed did. White particles.
So now, if someone ran her into this door and she fell backwards and her hair went into this, then we can probably...
I'm finna show you on the back of her head. Hold on, gang. And it's sad everybody got to remember this girl like this. That's sad. Look. It's sad to have a memory of this girl like this, man. I can't let this be her memory like this, going into a freezer, walking in it with no answers. No. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I got it on my page, gang, but I showed it to y'all. The particles that was in her. I'll pull it up again if I really, really need to. You know what I'm talking about? But I show y'all because I told y'all, I'm like, damn, it look like she been hit on the head with a brick because the brick got the same white particles in it. So once he had pointed that out, it really got me thinking too, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? We on the same page right here. See, this what would happen. Just if you see how he doing this video and look how I'm going along with his video, because I did my research, right? And it lead me to the same shit. Just imagine we were all working together. This what we gonna start finding out, right? I'm collaborating with a motherfucker old videos and spilling tea, just like he's spilling the tea. Look how this go together. You see what I'm saying? We'll be untouchable, man, if it wasn't that much shit going on. But
they say that's where the particles came from. Because we have to still say, where did this stuff come from? If you got white dust in your hair, where did that come from? This is the only explanation in the whole area. I went through search through each spot, and this is the spot, right? But then when we look at this also, we zoom out a little bit, we see the actual outlines here to the blood stains. It's actual outlines there. You can almost follow it. And it's white all along here because they try to use a chemical to remove
bleach. And you know what? I'm starting to think why I know why they use that cooking grease now. Look. Now I'm starting to understand why would they use cooking grease. Cause this ain't even no wet spot. This ain't no wet spot. Hold up. Hold up. Nah, this ain't no wet spot. This ain't wet.
Move the blood. That ain't for the floors. You see? So now, or they used the chemical and supposed to come with a waxer or a buff or a waxer and didn't wax it. Okay? So now look, you have the outlines of the blood. Okay? So what I want to show you guys is a quick peep over here.
And what a coincidence, he back to this same spot where the goddamn grease holes at. God damn. Hold up. That's why they probably had to use this hole, because I know this for a grease trap. That's probably why it ain't no drains on these lids. Cause keep this in mind, right? You can use grease to clean the shit. God damn. They needed that fucking grease and left the holes behind. That's why the floor looked wet. When they had water bees on the floor, and that ain't even water bee. They had, don't y'all know how, like, think about this game. I need to find a picture. I need to find, cause I think he got it. Listen what I'm finna tell y'all. Just say, y'all know how, like, if you put grease in the glass bowl and pour the grease out, it turns white. That's fucking grease.
Is a quick peep.
That's the fucking grease. When they was spraying the hot grease, listen, gang. Somebody was spraying hot grease and it was splashing on the fucking wall. Cause you could clean up with grease. I still got the video with her teeth on the floor. That's why it's wiped down. And then look, y'all remember they showed a picture that the freezer was wet? It wasn't, and it had sweat beads on it, right? It had sweat beads on it. So we know grease make water bead up, right, gang? And that's what was exactly in the fucking freezer. Sweat beads. And they were trying to say, yeah, we were thawing out the freezer. And that's why everybody like, damn, why she still wet? She wasn't wet, because that's what a grease spot would look like on your clothes. That's how my work shirt look when I be frying and shit. And cause you know what made me say that? Cause of this. Watch this, gang. I need a good one. Hold on, gang. Look, gang. That come from a grease spot. Man, how the fuck? On the back of her pants right here. These come from a grease. This come from black tar grease. He said that in the beginning of his video. So I understand what was the grease for then. Cause look, it's all in her. So that means that's another way to get blood off the wall. Cause when you got hot grease, it's killing everything. No down, folks, man. Hey.
So what I want to show you guys is a quick peep over here into it. Stop. Right? Now, this is what really made me do it. You can
and that's why you gotta grease vegetable oil in the cooler. Oh, no wonder why they got this shit in the cooler. Man, they left evidence. Man, they done left evidence. I forgot all about the grease thing that was in her. And here go the fucking grease jug in the cooler. Ooh, man, we got to expose this game. We got to now. What a coincidence, this shit popping up. Grease don't even supposed to be in the cooler. They were using this shit to clean the crime scene up. And who would thought about giving the grease trap them goddamn cleaning niggas that were cleaning the kitchen downstairs? Ooh. Trey game finna be on fire now, Jack. You see what I'm talking about? We got, cause I just said, damn, I think I know what they using that grease for. And the reason why I said that, cause my chef, he always told me about grease and lemon juice. I ain't even know you could do a lot with lemon juice. Lemon juice could clean the grill and make your grill look brand new. If you got a flat top, check this out. If you got a barbecue grill or anything or a flat top, and if you want to get all the gunk and grease off of it, cut the eyes on. On your stove, when you got the eyes on and you have a lot of grease in where the eyes at, go get you some lemon juice. Go to the grocery store, get you some lemon juice. Cut the eyes on because you want the surface to be real, real hot. And when you pour that lemon, first you're going to have to scrub and get the excess off of it. Once you scrub it, pour the lemon juice while it's hot and it going to clean the steel. That's how I clean my grill and that's how I keep it shining. Cut my shell like, damn. He was like, damn, Trey guy, I told you that damn lemon juice work. I said, man, I ain't know that shit would hit like that. So I started using that shit on my rims. Boil some lemon juice and clean my rims with that junk. Cause that junk finna get all the grease and shit off of anything. And I ain't even know that. Just say like Coke. Just say like you can go buy a Coca-Cola and pop your hood of your car and pour the Coke on your battery post and it gonna take off the corrosions. You see what I'm saying? It gonna take off the corrosions. You see what I'm saying? Man, I know what they use that grease for. Now I know why the drain's opening up with no lids on it.
Clearly see the blood here. So this is what's making me think that he has pictures that we don't have. Because if you clearly look on this floor here, you clearly could see outlines of spots all over this place. Where you...
Grease spots. Grease spots. Grease spots. Grease spots. Man, if y'all fried chicken at home and cook at home with no grease be popping in everywhere and shit, you know what it look like, don't it? That's why the flow look like that. That's why that goddamn flow look like that. I don't care about those trolls. Let those trolls in. We ain't got to block no more trolls now. Let them in. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's time for them to be knocking on the door now. You see why they coming in here. Look, perfect timing. And my Micah Tyson voice. Wow, perfect timing. See what I'm talking about?
You don't see it everywhere else. So if this hit here, and look, let's get a little closer look on that. Right? A little closer look. You can see it going straight down. You see that? And then those spots. Blood all over. This right here, these white stuff, I want to say this is liquid. I want to say it came out of this. I don't know if they maybe hit it with the hit it.
Whoa, look, you see what man, I just called it, gang. I just called that shit. Now this where my expertise come in there. Now this where I can help out at with that grease. Cause I know what you could do with that grease. You see what I'm saying? You could do a lot with grease, goddamn it, instead of just frying the shit. And now he think I can see how the way he thinking, cause he was like, I want to say, is this grease on the floor? And then he gonna be like, but why would it be grease on the floor? Look how he thinking about that grease and that flow, gang. You see what I'm saying? Look how he thinking. Look at this shit.
With the box or use stuff all over. This right here, these white stuff, I want to say this is liquid. I want to say it came out of this. I don't know if they maybe hit it with the hit it with the box or use this to clean up something. But if this is wet around here a little bit, I want to say whatever this is in here is probably what's on the floor. This is what they tracking all around, you know. Not 100%, but yeah, basically that's what I wanted to show you guys this time around. I have a couple of more, but when you take a look at all of this, this is exactly what we have to think about, right?
And that's why I said this ain't no wet spot. This a grease spot. And then when they were dragging her flow made contact. Oh man! And that's why the wet spot ain't even all the way up here. We got them, gang. We got they ass now, Jack. Man, this live turning up. We turning up, Jack. Man, we all at 300 likes. That's what I'm talking about, gang. Look how we come together, Jack. This
Look
grease
at this,
spot.
This is the actual door that Kenneka was kicking or hitting. And I believe she was hitting here. There is blood here. But I believe she hit it a lot, making too much noise. Either someone opened it.
Someone opened that door with her blood on his hands. Cause remember, I already proved that somebody placed her in here. So if it's blood on that door, it came from the killer leaving out. And it show you the blood coming in. You see what I'm saying? Fucking motherfucker. About to get mad, gang. I'm about to get mad.
Or whoever was waiting to come in to meet her or whatever. Not necessarily that she was meeting somebody, but came in here. She attacked them or she got out. And that's what I believe. She got out. And everything outside of that door tells us that she got out. If you look at this blood and you look at this blood matches what blood looks like all around there. You can't say, oh, that was grease or no, that was rust. No, we know the difference between rust and what this looked like, which was all around little spots around the kitchen. Now, my last point is, see this door here? You can't get to the part where that blood was dripping at this point when this door is closed. So no matter how much she was hitting this, even if she hit this
and watch how I'm finna prove that, gang. Cause look, watch this. You got Kenneka right here, right? At some point of time, they had her when they dragged her. Wherever, look, you see how the body is. Look at the positioning of the body. Look at the foot. First, you got an ice circle up under her foot. You see this, gang? Watch this. This is what I want y'all to pay attention to the foot. And look at it now. Somebody came and cleaned that up. See what I'm talking about? Don't know ice melt like that. And check this out, gang. And you want to know what make a lot of sense? I wouldn't even be surprised. What if, look, I wouldn't even be surprised to preserve the body. They probably had that girl on in the track in the laundry bin full of ice and had that girl body on ice. Cause it'll stop all the swelling. Oh shit. And that's probably what they had. That's probably what they were getting this day fucking night. I'm through talking about this shit.
What kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock area of the garbage. I'm in the rear in the kitchen in a freezer is frozen solid. Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock. Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock.
And look who will leave the coffee cup with the blood on it. Watch this game. Let me show you this. Watch how Trey Gang finna hit him hard, y'all. I'm finna hit him hard. I need that one picture. I need right here. Y'all see Kenneka pockets turned in and out? Look. Look. Let's look at the time. Alright, I'm gonna have to fast forward this one to
What's
this.
up, caller? You on the line?
They throwing shit. Why he so mad? It's like he a part of it too. It's like things ain't going the way they want it to be. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all don't see that? Look what's going on at 2 something. So look, if Kenneka in the kitchen at 2 something, it explained this. What he doing on the footage at 2 something at the front fucking desk. And remember, let's skip it back a little bit to 2:30. Watch this game. Now we know Kenneka in the kitchen at 2:30. We know that for a fact, right, gang? Been proven. Let's watch him at the front desk. And I'm finna show you about Kenneka pockets with the cup, with the coffee cup. Watch this game.
Now y'all see the lady back. See, I'm telling you, they was seeing, and when she came back to the office, you know y'all, she came to the Southwest Entry Hall. She even went over there towards that rail and looked down. To Kenneka Why level fighting. Y'all see that? That's now what they just told you, gang. It done got intense that fast at Tucson. Now he already like, damn, she in that fucking kitchen. And he know what's finna happen. Cause keep this in mind, she was reported missing an hour before she got in the kitchen. To the staff and the front desk know it. Watch this. Why he doing that? Cause she on the lower level right now fighting whoever she fighting on that lower level. You don't even see him no more through the footage. He a witness too. That's why when the other YouTuber was like, yeah, the beverage manager and the maintenance man, they was all in the freezer and they had the cleaning worker, the dude, one of the cleaning crew guys was in the lineup. They had him in the lineup. See, he just dipped off, gang. Now you know why he dipped off. And watch and check him out how he finna come back in. Now y'all know this is able to give you your answer. That's why he pacing back and forth. That's why he nervous. You got your answers now. You got it. Y'all know where he went to, don't it? He went to the parking lot. To be honest with you, that's where he at, cause that's what the lobby footage gonna show. He went to the parking lot, and then look what time it is. If he were making his way to the parking lot and through the front door, through the lobby, and Kenneka making her way out the back door, something ain't right with that. Now I understand why he went outside to the parking lot. Now I understand why he went to the parking lot. Before he went to the parking lot, he was pushing the cart out there. He was pushing that cart, you know what I'm saying? You know, that girl was twerking on. That's what he pushed out there. I'm like, why he pushed that out there? But he didn't stay long though. But he had him walking, talking, but he went out there. But when he went out there in that parking lot, look how the way he finna come back in though. And we know what's finna happen. at the goddamn it and we know what's finna happen in the parking lot with the security lights flashing. God damn it. I can't believe I'm putting this shit together, bro. I can't believe, man, I'm doing it. Like, I'm really doing this shit. I'm really doing this detective ass shit. Man, I used to watch this footage to sun up to sundown, man. And I couldn't just figure this shit out. Man, that man was going outside and I ain't even know why. Look how he come back in. Snatching shit, fixing his tie and shit. He mad the motherfucker. Did you see that? That's probably when they bringing that girl back inside the hotel back, bro, Hackle. Cause look, now peep the move out. Peep the move. Peep the move. Now y'all see why the time would be off an hour, cause then you would be like, well, why would he be nervous and Kenneka already in the freezer type shit? I don't understand. And why he pacing, and then look, and then people be like, why he so nervous? Oh, he nervous. Now you got your answer. Kenneka outside with the staff member. Bringing her back in, and they bringing her to the pool. They basically finna kill that girl. You see that shit, don't it, Connor? He on the edge. And look, watch this. Check this out, gang. I'm finna mute my microphone. This is worth watching, since we got a clear understanding what we watching. Right? So do it for Kenneka. Watch this. The court paper already. Man, let me flash that paperwork with this scene. Boy, they got hell coming now. I don't know how long they finna be stalling with the case, but I'm finna quicken up that process. That's why I be going live so much. Cause I'm like, man, look, I'm finna keep. I don't give a fuck who get tired of seeing Trey Gang pop up, but I know Trey Gang gonna make some noise. You see what I'm saying? Trey Gang gonna make some noise. I got a big mouth and my mouth hearing all over the world right now. Trey Gang get them. Got these some bitches. That's what all I've been waiting on. You see what I'm talking about? I just need a motherfucker tell me, man, and show me the goddamn way to how to look at this footage. You know what I'm talking about? Look how long he gone now. Now look how long he gone now. And then guess what French K said in his letter? You see what I'm saying? Now think about what French K said in this letter. I'm finna flash all this shit. That's why I save all my receipts. I don't delete none of this shit. Cause I know it's gonna benefit the case later on. Cause you'll never know what check. And then look, I'm glad that you mentioning Red Jacket, listening on the radio, Wally Miller. Cause everything you just said, you finna see all that on the footage. You see what I'm saying? Look how long this sucker gone. You don't supposed to leave your workstation unattended. So if he gone, and then look where he was at, gang. Check this out. He in the restaurant. Want me to go to food court hall for y'all? He went in the restaurant. But when he come out the restaurant, he got a hot plate in his hand. And I'm like, wait a minute now. What you doing with a hot plate and I ain't see no ovens on the fucking kitchen? And you ain't use no goddamn microwave. And plus, when you grab the food, you didn't even eat it. That was the whole purpose for you to go in the kitchen. I'm thinking you finna take a break. You come in and set the plate back down and jump clean back on the walkie-talkie. So what that just told me then? What you said, that's why he would wipe, that's why he would crying, wiping his eyes at the front desk, because he knew they caught her red-handed. I believe the reason why he was crying, because he synced it on the phone and on the video app. That's the only reason why he'll cry, because he synced it. Because he was looking at the monitor when he was crying. Man, when that man looked at that monitor, that man squinched his eyes and looked like, I'm watching this shit. And that boy just immediately just started rubbing his face, and that man had to get off the camera. So look, watch this move, gang. Time is crucial right now. It's crucial. On the phone, that's why he on. Ooh, grabbing the walkie-talkie, he finna dip out again. Man, I love y'all, man. I'm so glad, man, I got y'all with shit. Cause it be hard for me to explain this, cause I ain't no expert when it come to presenting shit. I ain't never done this shit in my life. That's why I be fucking up sometimes. You know what I'm talking about? I be like, God damn it. And I don't even know how to work a computer real good. You see what I'm saying? I don't even know how to work a computer real good. Well, I be like, man, I just hope you know what I'm saying? Cause I know what I be talking about. Hell for the time, you know what I'm talking about. But one thing I like about me, I just don't do a lot of speculation. Cause I just really just ain't no big fan on speculations and theories and shit. I like theories when it comes to movies and shit. You know, I'm like conspiracy, like the Jeffrey Epstein case and stuff like that. But when you want to find something out, that conspiracy shit out the window. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck that. That's why I be needing y'all help. Cause y'all play a big role for this shit. Cause check this out. If it weren't for y'all hitting my emails and telling me just look at the smaller things, you know what I'm talking about? I won't be doing this shit. You see what I'm saying? I'd be sitting up, I'd be still watching other people's videos and relying on a motherfucker to tell me something about this case. And I knew I wasn't gonna get it on YouTube. But check this out. At first I had that mindset till I seen a post on Facebook. And it was a girl. That girl said, I just wish everybody would just stop going to YouTube. Like that's the word, that's where you get your information. Have anybody heard of Google? And that made a lot of sense to me. I'm like, shit, I'd rather just go to Google and let Google direct me what I need to be finding. Cause once you hit the YouTube screens, look how they playing around with the footage. Now all of a sudden, come on, man. I see how they doing some of the people in the JVK, because they know your heart in it, and they know anything with Kenneka name on it. You finna click on this shit. You see what I'm saying? You finna click straight on that shit, and them folks finna be like, yeah, I'm finna show y'all this video. Tell me y'all thoughts and y'all opinion. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you ain't did nothing but played yourself. I learned that shit for doing that shit on Straight Drop. Watching other YouTubers, watching these motherfuckers, and I'm like, damn. I don't know, man. And next thing you know, I'm back to thinking again. And then next thing you know, clicking on this person page, they arguing with another motherfucker. And then I'm clicking on this page, I'm like, damn. Bro, show the whole video. Why stop right there? God damn it. You see what I'm saying? And check this out. You see how long he gone? That's why they don't show the parking lot footage. Cause if you know she outside, ain't the parking lot where to go now? You see what I'm saying? There you go, Mama J. No response yet on the parking lot. They acting like the parking lot is like a Boy, that parking lot hold weight. If you think you seeing what you seeing at the front desk, just imagine. You know what I'm talking about? There you go, Wally Miller. Miss T dropping gems. If you listening, just scratch out the. Come on, you own it. That's why I showed you her page. Look what she talking about. That lower level, that chicken blood, and that freezer though. Mm. Still gone, gang. And that man still gone. See what I'm talking about? That's why nobody don't want to debate Trey Gang on this shit. You better not debate a motherfucker that know the truth. Know what I'm talking about? That's the worst thing to do. You ain't got no choice but to ignore me now. At first they were trolling. All of a sudden they quit. Don't no troll just don't up and quit like that. Unless they feel threatened about something. Put them apples together, gang. See what I'm saying? If them YouTubers ain't trolling Trey Gang no more, why? I want to know why. Ain't like we done made peace and shit. I still want the war going. Don't stop now. Shit, I'm not a quitter. I'm a fighter, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? Why you stop trolling me? Did I say something that said, damn, maybe I said something and I ain't catch on what I really said and you got spooked? Only motherfucking thing I'm thinking. You know what I'm talking about? That man been gone for a minute. Come out. He finna come back in a minute. He don't smoke cigarettes. So he ain't out creeping off and smoking a cigarette. And look how quiet the lobby is. Because it's going down in the parking lot as we speak. See what I'm talking about? It's going down in the parking lot as we speak. And that's why I'm going so in on it now and screaming through these headphones. If you a YouTuber and if you got the parking lot footage, can you at least pull the footage up in this hour time? At least upload the whole video so the world can see it? What you scared of? Why you don't want to release it? Is your fat ass on that motherfucker? Cause if you don't want to release it, now I'm gonna say your ass on that motherfucker and really stir up the community. How about that? Oh, I can stir this community up and get everybody fired up and really bring these bitches out. You see what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna use my tactics right now, you know. Yeah. Cause this shit here top secret, goddamn. G14 classified, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the loading dock real look. And y'all remember this? Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the freezer about a bad dark type shit. So I want look at him, look, gang, look. See that? You see that? Right at 2:49. So that means he what? Look, gang. Again, look what he doing. Remember, he got it pulled up on the screen because he looking at it. And once he looking at it, he double take. Look, man, that man finna cry. That man holding it in. Man, that boy holding it in. So that let me know the fight done got intent. It done got intent. That could have been the final blow. That could have been the final blow that actually killed the girl. Cause keep this in mind, if she died around about this time, this probably explain why it was feces in the pool at 4 something. Cause it's gonna take an hour or two for the least the body fluids in the pool. Uh-oh. See what I'm talking about? Don't it make sense now? Don't it make sense? Why else he'll be doing this shit? Look, gang. I remember when I was watching this shit, man, I would turn up because I was like, damn, whatever he saw, he turned up. And the way he turned up, it was making me turn up because I'm like, man, she in that hotel and I got a feeling that he watching this shit. You see what I'm saying? And look, he leave, he finna come back out, right? Now y'all know why that man about to drop a tour at 2:45. Now she in the pool area. They could be raping her at this time. I don't know. I forgot about that part, but if she just made it outside, that's when they in there raping her. That's probably what he probably. Oh man, sometimes I don't even like how the way my mind be thinking. God damn it. God damn it, man. Y'all hit that like button and share this video. Can y'all at least put that shit out there? Make this shit go viral, Jack. We gotta make this shit go viral. Close to it. At least let this video reach in the right hand. This what I'm starting to think too, Trisha Thompson. I think that's the part that's probably what exactly they doing. Now watch what he finna do. Wipe down the phone. Now you getting rid of evidence. Now you finna wipe down the computer screen. Yeah, cause somebody came in that office. Cause y'all know the time was going, you know what I'm saying, they gonna skip. So once it skipped, somebody came in and he went right behind them folks, started cleaning this shit, bro. There you go, Lucy. Man, that man destroyed. It's like he trying to hold it together. You see what I'm saying? Cause whatever he see there, whatever he seeing, if it breaking the grown man down, if it's breaking the grown man like his ass down, you know it's got to be something fucked up. You see what I'm saying? And keep this in mind. We know who got her. The staff and the security guard. He don't know what to do. What can he do? You see what I'm saying? What can he do, really? If you sign up for this shit, you got to go along through the whole plan. You just can't up and quit in the middle of the plan like Irene D want to go live and expose what's finna happen to Kenneka because she got scared. No, bitch. You finna end this fucking live, goddammit, and you finna help cover this shit up with us and help kill her. That's why she said, they asked me, did I want to help kill her? And I said, yeah, because they said they were gonna kill me too. So look, and guess where all the gang members at? In the room. In the room. You know what I'm talking about? In the room. And look, don't make me go to Franz K letter where he said what he was doing at Tucson. They'll really put the icing on the cake. Y'all go to my channel, read that letter at Tucson. Maybe an hour later, that's when I get the call from Lenny saying, come to the pool quick. And he couldn't believe what his eyes saw when he went to the pool. Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie. What if the lawyer was saying the same thing I was saying? I bet you he'll get more sure than I get because he a lawyer with a suit. But it's different when a nigga like me said it. 'Cause it's still gonna be some doubts in the motherfucker mind. Well, you know this and well, you know that, and I don't believe. You see how people that came in when I was trying to tell y'all about, look, this the same police that was in the kitchen acting like he the ambulance. And you finna have a motherfucker argue me with that. And I had to stop that off top and show the picture before they even get started. You see what I'm saying? So watch this, gang. I'm finna mute my microphone, gang. I'm finna mute my microphone for a minute because I'm just interested in the footage. I don't want to talk y'all to death. You know what I'm saying? Because I could talk about this all fucking night. Already getting on my nerves too, you know. Come out. Man, you know Ray with the movement. And then look, this when everybody coming now. This at Tucson. Now you see why French K said they went and got the room and told everybody to come downstairs. And that's why, and then look, and that's why the police know it too, right? So guess why, and then look who they coming out with, Mariah, and Mariah look like she just been in the fight, right? Round about this time, look. See this? Now you understand this. Hold on, gang. Hold up. Here go Mariah's statement. She got there at 1:45, and she stated when she went to the room, 15, 20 motherfuckers was in there, and she was smoking weed, Kenneka. But look, now right here, she said she stated she left the party at 2:45, closely to 3 o'clock. She leaving at 2:45 to 3. And when she left, Kenneka was still in the room. See how the police doing it? Now watch this. Hold up. Tell me if Trey ain't right. Looking like she leaving around about that time, going on 3. Look, she was leaving between 2:45 and 3. Pow! Now you know when I told y'all about the video tape. Once you got a title bar with vents and numbers in the title bar, It's edited. Mm-hmm. So this confirmed the timeline like what I told y'all. The timeline is gonna be on the video and not in the fucking title bar. That's why they put 2 timestamp on these motherfuckers. But they would get everybody all, well, which time it really is. Which time it really is. Just like if I tell a YouTuber, ooh, this 253. And a YouTuber would say, well, no, I'ma just stick with 353. Now y'all see the difference. Now y'all see the difference. Now you're gonna have people, well, I'm gonna go with this person. Well, I'm gonna go with this person. Cause 3 sounds better. Cause this what they said on reports, and I'm sticking with it. They're just like you sticking with Rosemont then. That's why they don't pull the footage up with this shit. Cause look what I just proved to everybody. She lied and said Kenneka was still in the room. You know what I'm talking about? She lied, you know what I'm saying? Talking about Kenneka was still in the fucking room. And she wasn't acting like her usual self. But hold up though. And she was smoking weed and doing all this shit, dancing and all this. And stated when she drove back to the city to go eat with her boyfriend at IHOP. Lying motherfucker, Jay. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? Watch this. It's all then now we just confirmed. So what they just basically told y'all, she knew about the fight because she looked like she was in the fight. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't worrying about if she smoked weed or not. That ain't even important. That's not even important. Fuck that smoking and shit. I'm on this timeline. This bitch been in a fight. And Kenneka in the parking lot fighting for her life. And she with staff member. And you see how the police helping these people? They helping. You know what I'm talking about? Look. Watch this, gang. I asked, did he see any noise complaint? He stated between 2 and 2:30. Check this out. That's the reason why they had to say Friends K went upstairs, because Risco told him to go get the friends. Since that's on the camera, just tell them you got the noise complaint. Ooh. Just tell him you got the noise complaint. The 2 to 2:30. Guess what he said when he went to the pool game? And Kenneka was in there naked. Clothes and the shoes. Now y'all see the fuckery. That's why French K said they didn't even put everything in his report. You see what I'm saying? Look. He received a noise complaint on a video radio call from the front desk, but he got the call from who? Lenny. He told us who gave him the radio call. Lenny. So the police know all this shit. Now you know why they got to type it the way they type this shit. No one time out. What you say? Keep the screen going, Trey. Man, you must be amped up over there. I know y'all be on this side. I know some of y'all over there probably doing cartwheels and shit, clapping your fists and shit. Motherfuckers! But one nigga showed me a picture of him. He said, Trey Gang, you got my mind so screwed up on the Kenneka Jigga K nigga. I done went and bought me some paint and put them motherfuckers up under my eyes like Rambo. I done bought me a camouflage bodysuit. I'm ready to go and do some damage. I said, yeah, when you go, goddamn it, let me know. Cause I'm jumping in the car with you with my goddamn black face on. And my whole Draco kit. Yeah, I got a nice Draco kit over here, gang. You know what I'm talking about? So look, check this out. So look, he's saying he get the video call and notice they ain't said who gave him the call. And keep this in mind, we just seen the front desk was wiping down all the fingerprints that was on the fucking So look, check this out. He basically said, I asked anyone with him. Look at the question that they doing. I asked anyone with him. He stated he responded to the room alone. See what I'm saying? But why would they ask it? Yeah, did you have somebody with you? You know what I'm talking about? Make it look good, right? He continued that he exited the elevator and it was two black male subjects in their 30s on their cell phone. So you know what they did? Because Prince K said when he checked on the room and bumped into them in the hallway, that was at 12 something. And that's how he ended up going in the room. That was at 12 something. So they used 12 something and flipped it to 2 something to match up. Now check this out. If they got a noise complaint, why Irene said, man, I last seen the girl around 2 something. She just basically put herself at the crime scene with her fighting Mariah and the staff. If you seen her at 2 something, you can't take that back. You see what I'm saying? Now look at all the lies uncovering now. Look at all the. That's why when Zach interviewed Irene, he never mentioned T.Y. Live. But everybody thought she came up missing in T.Y. Live. No, instead she came up missing off her live the whole fucking time at one song. And then at 2 some, that's when they started the cover up to get her from the pool and to take her to the kitchen on the lower level. And that's why she went live in the parking lot. And that's why they had Kenneka in the car covered up in Adidas outfit on because she didn't have her clothes on. And then they had shades on the girl and she didn't even come in with no shades. And then they got her eyes big and rolled in back of her fucking head. And then the girl that took the picture looked like she was about to cry. You see what I'm saying? I done seen people at Kenneka Party with, you know what I'm talking about, man, that go live. I mean, not go live, but when they make posts, that you could tell, like, damn, they be want to say something, but they just like, fuck it, man. Like, that dude went live, he was like, man, I was there. You know what I'm saying? He like, man, I want to tell y'all. And he looked like he was worried, like he was about to cry. And I believed in him. He ain't even no clout chaser. And I'm like, damn, I wish that brother would say something, man. You know what I'm talking about? But look, this at 12 something. That's why he said one of the males received a plan. They were being too loud. One of the males stated that he was responsible for the room that's killer. He recalled one of the men text somebody to open the door. Watch this game. When the door opened, a black female wearing bleak glass opened the door and he continued that there was another black male in his early 20s was standing behind her. He stated that he didn't enter the room, but he could smell the marijuana smoke. Prince K told us he mobbed in that junk and she was in the bed sleep. But this at 12 something. You see what I'm saying? This at 12 something. That's why Irene them said, yeah, they kept coming up there saying, keep the noise down. Keep the noise down. On time out. Mm, 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 mm. The maintenance man need to take the other person with like who go to pounder to cut the freezers off. That's why you still got doors open on the pounder and shit. That's why they got pillows in the fucking kitchen. You see that? Pillows in the kitchen. And look at the timestamp. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm finna show you these. I don't want these timestamp. I want, hold on. This would be at 119. Monifa and Maya left out the room with her and then come back in there with her. I'm lost. I don't understand. This would be at one something. I know, and check this out, gang. It's the reason why they use CT time. That's just another tactic to throw it off. You know what I'm talking about? Because check this out. That's why the footage don't show in UTC time. Because the camera, surveillance camera they got, they hardware don't support that time to do like how they did these timestamps when it come to pulling up the files and shit. You know what I'm talking about? All right. That explained why they was on the elevator with her keys already. Now let's go back to this. Now you understand why this would be the perfect time and everybody be coming to get their pocket ticket. Oh, cause Fresh K said they made everybody leave except for the hoodie guys and her friend and the maintenance man. So that's why you see the people grabbing over this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go, gang. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Spread the word, share, like the video, bring a neighbor. You know what I'm talking about? Tell a person at work. You see, holler at your boss, be like, look here, boss, you know, I'm finna put you up on some game. You need to stay tuned for this shit. Cause this case finna be the biggest case ever exposed. You see what I'm talking about? I think you might want to stay tuned to this shit. You know what I'm talking about? So now look, he watching it on the screen now, gang. So if he just got them and Monifa and them finna go toward that's why Monifa going toward the pool at this area. I mean, they finna go to the parking lot now. Hmm.
Now this will be going on in that hour, and look how everybody on the move, gang. Now y'all see that? That's why in the paperwork they said once you go back to my video, that video that went viral, the video that I went viral on, it was plain in this. Now y'all got a clear picture of what was going on, and that's why the police had these people in. That's why they had these people in the paperwork. That's why Monifa was looking for the keys. And guess who? And look, Monifa was looking for the keys, but guess who got the keys? Watch this, gang. And that's where the keys was. And Monifa thought he said them by the desk. But Pease knew where the keys was. And that's when they finna go downstairs in their kitchen area. You see that, gang? That's why, look, he just grabbed the key. And you even see the reflection when he grabbed the keys. That's what I told y'all. YouTube is playing with the footage. I know where to go to and show y'all what's going on. They finna go downstairs to the lower level kitchen where Andrew Holmes said, it's a camera that would have showed all this shit. And he talking about that camera on Chandel Lane, right? Wherever, look. That's why I said they brought her back to the crime scene.
Like 27-inch, some 28-inch, 29-inch. This video is the stuff that I'm saying that they're deleting, but they deleted it and they put it in certain places. This is the part. So let's just look, okay? Now look, there's somebody here vacuuming. Now this is the same spots that Kenneka just went over, okay? What I'm saying is they're using the video from 228-ish all the way to 240 something, and they put it here in the beginning. I'm not thinking that anyone will match up, like he's gonna go into the same bathroom. He doesn't go into the women's bathroom over here, you know what I'm saying? So he does this, but I also want to show you guys something. Okay. Okay, yeah. I just love you trolls. Just because a person says, hey, the sky is blue today, that doesn't mean you believe everything they say, all right? You got these people, we already know their names, you know? Some people specifically, that they go around and they make these videos and they say, yeah, and they point out obvious facts, just so you can believe their bullshit when they try to set it up, all right? You guys gotta think for your own. Don't tell me that the sky's blue, and I know the sky's blue. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, you see this guy comes back in, right? Now pay attention. Look, he goes up the step, and it's 44, so it's 12:44 right here to the time. It disappears. Okay. Look at this guy. I slow it down. When when she was seen in the kitchen before she was seen coming into this hallway, right? So just to show you guys again what I'm talking about, pay attention to this timing, okay? If 2:27, she's in there and we see her coming out here, we should be able to see what's going on, but let's pay attention to the jump over here, 2:21, right? So let's play it. 2:21, 2:41. All right, so now 2:41, it jumped to 20 minutes. So that means if it would have played through, we wouldn't know who we would see coming by because it skipped that. It skipped that the hour that I'm saying, the half that I'm saying that this is when everything went down. All right, so let's continue to go just to show you. All right, so what they did with this is they made clips and then they moved it around and put it where they wanted. And let me show you how. Okay, this guy comes out to the gray, right? But let's watch this over here real quick. We want to get to the Kenneka part when she comes into the hallway, and I just want to show you guys what I'm talking about. And I want to get the timing on the spot. Okay. Okay, now she walks into the bathroom, right? As we can see, she walks into the bathroom. Boom. She's starting to walk out the bathroom. Okay. What I want to show you guys, let's go over here, and I want to play this. Stop. All right. What I'm going to tell you guys is my belief, and I have other things that are going to prove it. This is not the only clip that they did it to. But if you pay attention, I'm going to play this first and let her go around the corner. All right. Remember, we always say when she walks out here, it looks like she's following somebody. Somebody's calling her. She's doing something. But what I want to say is, this guy was in the bathroom when she went into the bathroom. Okay? Later when you guys got a chance, get this video, and I want you guys just to put it on these timings, and I want you to watch how she walks out and how he walks out. It's kind of like the door was already open when he came out. It's like it was like a big walk. When you see her coming out the bathroom, it's like gradually getting to there. His is like if it was already open. But you might not be able to see that, but let's pay attention, okay? Let's go over here, right? And I'm going to play it right at the same time she turns that corner. Boom, look. Now watch. Almost the same amount of time they're over there. They both went to that right corner. He comes out, and now look over here. Okay? What I'm saying right now is, he was in that bathroom with her. He turned that corner with her. Okay, all this scene right here was from him in here. It was just editing out. When someone did a real good video, and actually who made me think about this. I forgot his name. He was going. He was looking at the shadows, and he was seeing that there's a lot of shadows that were not adding up. You know, shadows were bigger and all that. So when I looked at it, I'm like, okay, so they clipped it. Let me find out where they clipped it. And if you guys can see, we can do that one more time. They both go out to the right, and then come back the same way. To me, he's following her. So let's continue here real quick, right? I'm gonna go here.
And that just show you that's why they were cleaning their kitchen now, because of their struggle. That's why they cleaning their kitchen up, because of their struggle, and they got messy in there. That's why they cleaning the kitchen so fucking late at night. Why are they cleaning the kitchen at night? I thought the people that kitchen like the dishwasher supposed to have their area clean, and they can't clock out unless they got everything clean and lock up and go home. So why they will be there cleaning the kitchen? They want y'all to think they just cleaning the kitchen part of their job. No, they were actually covering up the crime scene in your face and said they were cleaning. Yeah, they were cleaning all right. The blood, picking up coins. Now you understand why Prince K said he seen sauce and coins. And these people picking up coins and shit off the floor. You gotta put that together.
All right, and then I'm going to keep going because I'm going to show you where else I think it was a clip. All right, another clip added. All these are clips to me put together. Okay, now I want to show you. So what I'm saying is this here.
And that's why he already got gloves and shit on. See that?
Is basically the video of around 27-ish, some 228-ish, 29-ish. This video is the stuff that I'm saying that they're deleting, but they deleted it and they put it in certain places. This is the part. So let's just look, okay?
This shit.
But like that one girl said, they wasn't really her friend. She said that baby wasn't feeling that hotel, but she was going just.
So now y'all understand that. And it ain't no problem that they signed a gag order. They signed a gag order. Ain't no problem to that. Shit, that been said in the beginning of this case. See what I'm saying? They said that in the beginning. So look, now y'all know what they doing. Finna get Kenneka out the pool and transfer her to the goddamn kitchen downstairs. Not the kitchen upstairs. They finna take her back down to where the crime happened at. And the police made the manager and them move her upstairs. See that game? Do you see that? Cause look, this at 307. It's a reason why they said at 3:30 she was in the freezer. So boom, when this motherfucker finna hit down at 3:30 to all to 3:45, that's when they took her downstairs on the lower level and they got on down. And when they got on down, if you keep watching the footage, that's why you see all the maintenance man kept running in the kitchen on the lower level. And that's why Straight Drop said, yeah, that's when they choked her out down, you know what I'm talking about? So boom, that's why when I was telling y'all, I was like, this is the reason why they ain't showing y'all the timestamp when they said that, because the time gonna reveal. Now look what it revealed now. If he show y'all the video and the video said when he showing y'all about the dude choking Kenneka by the ice machine, that's gonna be at 5:47 or something like that. But knock an hour off, that's gonna be at 4:47. You see what I'm saying? Now you understand why they'll be down there. Mm-hmm. Maintenance men and the cleaning crew. That's why Beach Beauty made that video and saying, yeah, the maintenance man was in the lineup. Now you know why he was in the lineup. Now you know why he was in the lineup. Now you know why Straight Drive gave that information to Beach Beauty to put it out. It's up to you to solve it. You see what I'm saying? It was up to us to solve it and look into it. But you know, people get caught up with conspiracy theories. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he pacing back and forth, hitting the panic button. You know what I'm talking about? Now y'all know why he hitting the panic button. Nervous. Cause they trying to transport that girl, the manager now, the security, and look how long it gonna take. It's gonna take at least about another 35 to 45 minutes. Basically another hour. So look, so you mean to tell me if Kenneka was still alive on that lower level, some sick pervert went down there and still assaulted that girl while she was on her last limb. And once he got through, and that's when he choked her out. See what I'm saying?
And that's why they had her around her neck, because they probably didn't want you to see the palm print, fingerprints. That's the only way I can see this shit, gang. You see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So check this out. Look. And then I know Miss Teresa. You ain't got to tell me. I know Miss Teresa be watching. I know she be watching. I don't just be just be saying nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Who I think cut her hair off? If you ask me, the police. Because the police only, because look, the police know what evidence is. So any evidence that's missing, the police had to, you know what I'm talking about? Uh, Look how much shit they left behind. The police had to come and get the real evidence out of there. Cause whoever, you know what I'm saying, you know, when they call themselves covered it up, they were really sloppy with it. That's why the police had to get lost with the assistant beverage manager down in the lower level, and he had to tell them, look, you need to clean this up, you need to clean that up, you need to rebuild this right here, cause you got damage right here. You need to lift this carpet up. You gonna need new carpet. You know what I'm saying? You need to replace this whole door right here. Just say you need to take this whole door frame off and get you a construction worker and hurry up and come in and put up temporary wood doors. And you really make it look like it's a abandoned kitchen. Cause the only thing that make it look like it's a abandoned kitchen when you see the two wood double doors. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then look, when I show y'all that Kenneka pockets would turn in and out, watch this. Guess who finna come out soon when they get through put her in the freezer, right, gang? Guess where the coffee cup finna come? Look, I'm finna skip right to it. And this will show you who left the coffee cup and who will have Kenneka money. He on the phone looking at it through his video tech app. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second. Gotta skip through some of this. Hold on. Look, gang. Watch this. Look. Watch this, gang. Oh, yeah. Look. coffee cup. Got the maintenance man. Uh-oh. Watch this. They at the front desk, maintenance man and red jacket. Mm. No, he didn't leave the coffee cook because he got his own personal cook. And then look. See that? Look, gang. Look. Watch this. Perfect timing. Once you get through with Kenneka, you got her money. Then you left the coffee cup. And that's why her pockets would turn inside and out. Golly. See that? See that? Mm. How y'all, Jack? Yeah, y'all let me know what y'all thoughts in the comments. Cause man, this video really need to be, you know what? I know this live almost about 4-5 hours long. I don't know how long I've been live, but it's well worth every minute. Man, it's well worth every minute. Think about this game, how the way I presented it to you. All I did was match the timestamp up with the statements and with all the evidence that I got. Look what it showed. Who else doing it like me? Right? Watch this. Watch this. Look at all the people that got the footage. And look how they playing with the footage. Shamaya Bree. If this don't get this case reopened, I don't know what will. Look at this person. And this person was using the same video when I went live. Look. This person, every time when I go live and spill tea, this person come right behind with the shit I do. So I was like, oh, I see your tactic too, cause don't you got the footage? Next footage you need to be pulling up is that parking lot footage, buddy. Ain't no more playing no game with this footage. Cause they ain't finna do nothing but take you back in, be like, let's look at this, and look. Video y'all all been waiting for. Ain't nowhere near what the fuck I'm talking about. Look. Come on, gang. I know y'all want to know the truth, but don't be a sucker for it. You see what I'm talking about? This man, I was just talking about D3 video. He went to the same other YouTuber that I just went to, and he did the same fucking shit. Come on, gang. What video? I ain't see him proving shit. You got the footage. You got the footage. Now you better pull that parking lot footage and you better pull those paperwork in that statement and match that shit up. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm calling out all these suckers. Cause I remember with them interviews, he did interviews with the op. P. Rico them. He know P. Rico them. You see what I'm saying? I just did this shit in my recent life. Hold on, I ain't even show y'all. Damn, I ain't even show y'all. Hold on, guys. Hold up. This one. Which one I did? Check this out, gang. Watch this. Now look, this my video. Right? This my video. So when I was explaining this to everybody, look at the YouTuber just went live and did the same thing I did. This my video right here. Page. And I was trying to tell everybody, like, look, this what's going on right here, gang. This when the assistant beverage manager got lost in the kitchen. And that's why they were meeting up with him in the area where the assistant beverage manager was. This what this was about when the manager was like, look, we gotta move her to the upstairs in the kitchen. That's why they were moving around. Right? This what I was trying. This what I know for a fact. Right? Because I watched the footage. I understand it. Now y'all remember this white boy y'all finna see finna pop up right with that I think this like a peach hoodie. Y'all finna see him. Look. Cause see they trying to get in the kitchen, right? They've got to meet up with the manager, right? So they can move the body. But then again, when I went to D3 video, check this out. I was showing D3 video, my video, and a couple of YouTube videos, right? When I was showing all this shit. That's why, look, that's why the police were down here. That's why the lady brought the police down here. Because the manager was in the kitchen. And they need the manager to escort them to the kitchen and to make it look good. See what I'm saying? Hold on. And then I did this. Is this it too? So Kenneka in the kitchen, right? And this would be going on. Look what this showing. She was wrapped up some. Now look, you see this? This will let you know where she was at the lower part of the kitchen wrapped up. See what I'm saying? I was showing that, and then look, that's why they had her in the parking lot. She looked like she was deceased. Mouth wide open, and they got her covered up in Adidas outfit. The jacket ain't even on her. It just laying on her. But look at the screen going down. It's supposed to be coming like this, don't it? See what I'm saying? Now look. That's why Irene was in the parking lot, right? Then look, right here. This what I was showing y'all. When you come down the laundry hall, you got to turn here. And look, once you come down here, you can go out this door right here. Cause keep this in mind, this the hall Kenneka walking in. She can walk straight to the kitchen, come out to the parking lot. So when the police came and did the search, cause keep this in mind, the manager already got Kenneka from this area right here, took her to the elevators right here, got off on the elevators, and came and put her to the freezer. So if you know the building layout, the pipes got to run and connect to each floor. Just say like this the kitchen downstairs on the lower level, it's gonna be a kitchen upstairs. Just say like this the caddy shack right here, and once you go to where Kenneka was bumping in, right here, where she had her eyes closed and all this auditorium, and this a part of the kitchen because this where everybody go to eat at. If you got a room rented to the ballroom, where they gonna eat at? They ain't going to the restaurant. So you gonna need somewhere for everybody to eat it, and this why it's called the Fireman Club. But but downstairs is called the auditorium, and then you can switch the auditorium and make a lunchroom. So think about what Tay Zunde video said. Damn, they show her walking in the kitchen. How is that possible? And this where we came and get our snacks from. You go in the kitchen downstairs, right? You in the kitchen. The break room is right up in her. So you come in the break room, you can either go this way back through the kitchen and come out this way and eat in here or in the break room. Or whatever your group is, whatever they got it set up there for you to eat it. So it would be right up in her. And that's why the lady said she was sick to her stomach when they showed her walking in their kitchen. And she clearly said, well, shit, they had snacks and observed for us in case we get hungry. Because you know what I'm talking about. That's where we come and get our lunch. And they had preserved for us, snacks, late night snacks and all that shit. See what I'm saying? So look, why you think they said she felt her about a dock? Cause this where the dock is. Right here. Even this on the lower level, this still gonna be a dock of the level down cause the truck don't come on the main street and deliver the fucking food here. No. This ain't where the truck come. They go upon the car garage and go upon the ground, park somewhere up under here and load the groceries through here. Cause this the main kitchen for the whole hotel. The restaurant just for if you got guests at the hotel, they come to the restaurant and eat. You see what I'm saying? You ain't even just see no groups here eating. Cause this the restaurant. They got shit for that. You see what I'm saying? There you go. The elevator got a front and the back. So look, check this out. Go, y'all remember the footage I showed y'all, the elevators, you know what I'm saying? The people getting on the freight elevators. Guess where that's at? It's right here. It's elevators right here. So when you see the freight elevator, it's not right here. The elevator that you see on the footage is up here. Cause I remember, cause look, cause those freight elevators said northwest. This northwest. See what I'm saying? Kenneka found Southwest. I remember when they had the footage, and I was like, Northwest said. I'm like, what Northwest said? Because that one familiar, like, you know what I'm saying, north, south of the building. They went west of the building. I'm like, damn, they lost me on that one. I don't know. But then again, when I was looking at the map, you know what I'm saying, that one was like north, west, south, you know what I'm talking about? West, south, or southwest, whatever you want to call it. You know, east, north, whatever the fuck they see what I'm saying, gang. But make a long story short, I think this it, gang. This ain't it. But yeah, I get back to that later on, gang. I've been on here too long, and you know, I think I did a good job of breaking this down. I'm gonna break it down even more. So I'm gonna just need everybody, man, help me out. Share and like the video. You see what I'm saying? I put too much heart and soul in this shit. I could see if it was like a hobby and I'm just talking and just trying to create content. But I'm doing this for a purpose, and this for justice. I ain't going live just to be going live. I'm going live with a purpose, and this for justice only. You see what I'm talking about? So yeah, man, y'all be cool. And Trey Gang love y'all, man. I appreciate all the love and the support. I appreciate the super chat and the cash app gang too, gang. And everybody, man, you know what I'm saying, got their heart in the right place. I fuck with you. Know what I'm talking about? But until then, to the rest of those YouTubers that got the footage and ain't showing the real deal, fuck you and eat a long dick. And I'll be back.